Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, regardless of where you are in the world, God bless you, my friends. Thank you, Illumi, for popping in, very much appreciated. Appreciate the lurk, and hope that the cleaning goes well. There we go. Why is it? I feel like my icon is doing a lot more than it's supposed to whenever it's flickering right now, but I guess I'll just have to I'll have to look into that, figure out what that's about. Oh well. Guess I'm just going to be temporarily blinking out of existence for today. It wouldn't be a real stream if it weren't Scuff, so. Today we have our verse of the day, which comes from Ephesians 1, 9 through 10. Then we got Isaiah 18. Then we got Tarkov. And then, if we have some time afterwards, we'll probably play some Planet Zoo. This is our first time ever cross-platform streaming, so we're actually currently live both on Twitch and on YouTube. So, we're expanding a little bit, figure out what's going on. Anywho, as usual, we will start with prayer, and then we will hop into the good word. Heavenly Father, we come to you today, and as we do, I just ask that you open our hearts and our minds to the good word, that we may better understand what it is that you intend for us to take from this message. Allow us to find those words that we need to hear today. You know what it is, and if anyone can get it through to us, it'd be you. I ask that as we go about our day, that you would place your healing hand on those of us who need it. You know who we are, you know what the struggles are, whether someone will admit them out loud or not, hardly matters. You know what their issues are. Ask that you serve as a rock for us as we live in a world that encourages us to live in a very un-Christ-like way, a very worldly way. And I ask that you just be that rock for us and help us to live in that Christ-like fashion, in a fashion that would be pleasing to you. Above all, though, I ask for your mercy and your forgiveness, for we are not but sinners. In Jesus Christ's holy name we pray. Amen. Alright, Ephesians 1, 9 and 10. Having made known unto us the mystery of his will, according to his good pleasure, which he hath proposed in himself, that in the dispensation of the fullness of times, he might gather together in one all things in Christ, both of which are in heaven and which are on earth, even in him. Very, very true. Kind of in that similar vein of all will eventually bend the knee. He will also eventually gather all of creation to him. And only petty resistance against him, it's pointless to try and resist, but your creator will have you home eventually, gathered as one and all in Jesus Christ. But let's move on to Isaiah 18. Woe to the land shadowing with wings, which is beyond the rivers of Ethiopia, that sendeth ambassadors by sea, even in vessels of bulrushes upon the waters, saying, Go, ye swift messengers, to the nations scattered and peeled, to the people terrible from the beginning hitherto, a nation melted out and trodden down, whose land and rivers have spoiled, all ye inhabitants of the world and dwellers on the earth. See ye when he lifteth up an ensign of the mountains, and when he bloweth a trumpet, hear ye. For so the Lord said unto me, I will take my rest, and I will consider in my dwelling place, like a clear heat upon herbs. And I, like a cloud of dew in the heat of harvest. For afore the harvest, when the bud is perfect, and the sour grape is ripening in the flower, he shall both cut off the sprigs with pruning hooks, and take away and cut down the branches. And the fowls shall summer upon them. Oh wait, now hold on. My apologies. They shall be left together unto the fowls of the mountain, and the beasts of the earth, and the fowls shall summer upon them, and the beasts of the earth shall winter upon them. In that time shall the present be brought unto the Lord of hosts, of a people scattered and peeled, and from a people terrible from their beginning hitherto, a nation melted out and trodden under foot, whose lands the rivers have spoiled, to the place of the name of the Lord of hosts, the mountain Zion. Okay, hold on. I keep seeing my model flickering in and out. It's driving me nuts a little bit. Why is it doing that? See if that fixed. Nope, that did not fix it. Hold on, let me. That fixed it. Let's see. So why is it doing that? That is very unusual. Let's try that. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I guess it turned on some new effect or something that I was unaware of. So it was doing that weird fade out, fade in thing. I don't know what that was about, but oh well. So let's see. Wrap that up. Alright, and let me get Tarkov started up, and then we will hop right in here in a moment. One moment. I gotta change the lights real quick, that way I can see the game well. All right. Get all my stuff arranged correctly. And let's transition over to see if it's picking up the game correctly. Good. I'm trying to category real quick on Twitch. There we go. Alright, first things first. Looks like I got some of my stuff back from an insurance, by which I mean I got the vest back. Okay, cool. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers and all that. Nothing in it. Okay, well. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see what the traders got for us. Eliminate PMC operators. Also eliminate PMC operators. Exit from factory. That is easier said than done. Alright, so let's hop right in. Oh no, our scav has a pistol. This is gonna be rough. But we've never let that stop us before. We won't start now. Oh. That gets set up on getting us queued into a match, which, wow, we're looking stellar today, aren't we? The character's got this nice little mustache. Sorry, I just had my baptism yesterday, and I have family and friends that I'm trying to retrieve everything from and get everything sorted out. Especially as I know there are several people in the community who will probably have my head if I don't, share it out. Let them all see. Oh, okay. Holy cow, what's on the front of this pistol? What is that? A DT hybrid direct threat mount adapter. Cool. That looks so bad. Also, you literally cannot use the sights because of it, so we're just gonna uninstall that right quick. There. The sights are not great, but that's better than what we had there. So, we will take it. Where do we spawn? Okay, I know where we go. I think. Wait, hold on. Did I go to woods? don't think I went to woods. Okay, no. Oh, okay, yeah, so we just spawned further up the road than I normally get. Fair enough, fair enough. So, if I recall correctly, I have need of more wires, because last time I played this game, we had finally gotten the generator upgrade started, which means we should just be short some wiring to get the final level of lights, which will be nice, because we'll actually be able to see inside the hideout. Yeah. I always try that every once in a while, but like, I don't know if there's a way to actually use those ladders or not. If we encounter anyone out here, we are super dead. Man, watching back the footage from my my baptism yesterday, hey, I'm rougher looking than I thought I was. I always knew I looked pretty rough, but oh boy, I look like a walrus out of water suddenly put back in water. Don't know what's going on. I'm a big old galoot. But I'll have to share that that video with some of our friends in the community. Like I said, I know there's a couple that have already threatened to do me grievous harm if I should not share this video. So they'll all get to see how that went. First things first, check the elo. I must have taken one step back too far or something. An AUG? Let's go. Okay, about half a magazine. Keep her on single. But that is already a huge improvement from just having a pistol. Now we actually have a rifle that we can use. And it's a 5.56 rifle, so that's not what I wanted. I don't know where that was from. That's unfortunate. Okay, thankfully, the shot didn't cause any bleed. I'm going to assume he was outside the fence. Just going off of what little sound we heard. The question is, will he come in here? He's still popping millions of folks out there. I'm almost worried to like get up and try to get another angle. Because he might think I'm dead. And if he thinks we're dead, then that's preferable. Because if he thinks we're dead and he comes in here and isn't expecting me, then I may yet have revenge for him shooting me. Of course, vengeance is mine to get, but our exfils. We do have East Wing gym entrance, so that's good. That's a close one, but I have to make it inside the building. darn. Well, let me crawl in here. Well, dang. Ah, good. We found a pack of cigarettes and some measuring tape. Not exactly what I need, but better than nothing. Hmm. Come on, give me something I can use. What do we got? Look at this. Guess we'll take those, but check that magazine. How much ammo? 5 out of 7. Not a lot, but At this point, I have no idea. I am Confucian. Dude shot me, but where he's gone since so rudely shooting me unprovoked while I was just trying to have a nice day. Ever since then, I have no clue what he's gotten off to or what he's doing. There's a couple of dead scabs there. Another one, so someone wiped the whole roving trio that spawns here. I would assume that is our shooter. But where was he firing from if he killed those three, hit me in the body, and then didn't finish me off? Is it a great idea to go loot those guys' bodies? Probably not. Am I still going to attempt it because I'd like to get some halfway decent gear? Yes. Yes, I am. The AUG is nice and all, but if it's like the only thing we take with us, it won't have been a overly productive run. So, I'll use one of these. Oh, this guy had a heck of a play. Well, good afternoon, Rico. How have you been, my friend? Alright, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Thank you for popping in. It's very much appreciated. Okay, that's what I was going to do with it. Yo, hold up. This guy's got a way bigger backpack. Okay, so howdy, Hank. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today, my friend. Good lord, this guy's got a pimped out Saiga too. I'm doing well, my friend. I'm doing well. Got a slight headache, but nothing that I can't put up with, you know? I'm about to get out of here with a awful lot of loot. Presuming that we can safely make it to the exit. Right now, if I say go here. Yep, there. Fatigue. Oh, it's because of how much gear we're carrying. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the lurk, Rico. And hopefully things go smoothly while you're working, huh? Huh? We got out of there in one piece somehow, despite someone putting a round into my chest. That has got to be one of my better loot hauls, I think. Something like that, maybe. Nope. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Okay, so that one's full. So here's where we're going to have to start getting clever. Put that there, put that there. So that is full. We'll put that there. We'll put these. All right. Here. And we'll put that there. This is what everyone likes to watch, right? Some goofball digging through all this stuff, being like, all right, how am I going to fit all this? Wait, is this not full? This isn't. Good. So we can move some of this in here then. Okay, that's full. Oh, it's just because it's outside of it. Oh, okay, so. There we go. Look at that. Like a wizard. Just stuff stuff into stuff. That way I can fit more stuff in with my stuff. Brilliant. Now the bad thing. Like if I go on a run with this set of gear, I ain't gonna have any space when I come back to put anything in. So let's do some sorting and selling and see what we can make happen here, huh? None of that. Now Ragman will buy the bandana. Not gonna eat of it. So, between the two of these, this one's in slightly better condition. Not much, but slightly. So, here's what we'll do. This one's gonna get sold. This one will. What condition are you in? Maybe in a hunt. That'll presumably allow that to sell for a fair bit more. Lots of medical supplies in this one. Nothing in that one. So. What condition is this thing? It's in top-notch condition. Good to know. Can I put anything on it so that I can free up some space? Not really. See, that's why now I'm hesitant to use that anymore, because now, like, I'm starting to find out that the auto sort is actually not very good at auto sorting. It tries, but it's just not good at it. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I like the ghost balaclavas and the fake mustaches, but they just sell for too much to hold on to, so. And that helmet I like, but you can't wear headphones with it, so. Ends up kind of being pointless in my book. Oh yeah, our wallets. Forgot about that. What did I do with that knife? Am I losing my mind, chat? I just had a knife there, yeah? Put it there. It reorganized him. Did not do a very good job of it. Yeah, okay. I don't know what happened to the knife then. Could have sworn I had one. There it is. I was fairly certain there was one somewhere, but for the life of me, I remember where. Oh, good Lord. Good Lord Almighty. Well. I'm gonna sell this rig to try. How much did you give me? 14? He'll give me slightly more. So, he gets it. So those two. Those both. No. That way, we'll have our kits in the bag set away with, so... Should save us a little bit of space. Probably not a huge amount, but... Let's go check out the hideout, see what we're working with. Yeah, look at that. So many wires are needed. Still need to find a hammer so that we can smash open the crack in the wall. That way we can start working towards getting that not constantly draining us. Because, it's getting a little old. Yeah, pretty much everything just is in need of wires and stuff along those lines. Let's see, trader then. Therapist. Then you got a bunch of bags and whatnot. What do I need for these? I don't have a lion one. So. Meds and medical syringes. Hey, nice. We should have just enough. Yep. That gets us the pistol case. Which frees up slightly more room. Not a ton, but slightly. If anything, that trade freed up more space than anything else did. This one I need a bunch of blood sets for, so do we have many of those? I know I've been collecting some, but I don't know if I have so many of them. Okay, yeah, I just got 2 of them right now, so need to make a concerted effort to get more of them. Need a ton of dog tags. Can I buy another one of these? Because if I can, like, you know I will. Yeah, okay, so. Document case. I mean, we're getting towards the document case being able to be retrieved, which will be nice. Won't mean a huge amount right out the gate, but we do have documents and whatnot we can shove in there. Not have to worry about those anymore. Let's see, where are we on dog tags? Ooh, not very many right now. Getting a decent number in that one at this point. Yeah, I imagine so all these diaries and manuals and stuff we'll be able to put in the document case once we get that. So that'll be nice. Got a bunch of SASs. Which I don't know what we do with those. Oh yeah, I guess we need to turn on power if we're going to do that. mean, the place looks a lot nicer now than it did when we first got it. It's slowly coming together. Alright, so we got a little bit. What did it say? An hour and 58 on that? Yeah, so we got a little bit till that is ready. Next scav has an ADAR and a light little rig with a UN coat under it, so that's interesting. We should hop straight into this one, shall we? We already got most of this gear. Most of this gear is insured. Absolutely swamped with yawns today. I don't know what's going on. I think it's just been a tiring couple of days, if I'm honest. Been a lot going on. Yay. One of these days I'm not going to be a assistant non-individual, but till that day. I'm on yawning, bro. There we go. Now we're getting it. Oh, okay. I know where's that left. Theoretically, another player will have spawned that much. Oh, we already got people shooting at each other. Nothing new there, though, I guess. One of these days I'm going to have to get better about that. So whenever I ADS, I need to be looking down the scope rather than just... I always hold my rifle low, that way I can see over it. Which gives me better visibility most of the time, but means my rifle is never actually on target with where I want it to be whenever I'm playing these. I heard that guy real close. But I'm not entirely certain where about he is, because he stopped running. I heard him. Sounds like he is, like, almost directly above me. I don't like knowing if this guy is that close, but not knowing where he is. Especially because whoever it is likely has better sound than I do right now, since my character might be wearing nice headphones, but IRL I'm just wearing some cheap earbuds until my headphones come back.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
That was kind of weird. So what's this guy? That was Russian. That was a scav by the sound of it, but the way it was moving didn't make me think scav. Like normally scavs, in my recollection, don't ever like to hold still for that long. Their AI is prone to rotate that and whatnot, but that's crap. I wonder maybe it's a player scav, but if so, I don't know why he's... I don't know why he'd be playing the way he is. But again, feels like it's way too sneaky and cautious to be a scav. Like an AI scav, is what I'm trying to say. I just wish I could figure out where the heck he is. Like, he's close enough to hear occasionally, but... At this point, we spent so long on the map, and our character is dehydrated so much, I'm gonna have to head for one of the southern extracts at this point, because we ain't gonna make it to the north. Not without dehydrating and dying. I have no idea. There were a couple of times where Simon was like almost on top of us. I really need to start remembering to bring like water. Because whether by cautiousness.
Это наша точка.
Did I kill that one scav? That still would beg the question: who popped the last round at me? That was too much of a delay for it to have been him, I think. I'm just gonna go with I reckon I killed him. I got in a headshot with that second burst, I guess. Come on. Yeah. Stuck on everything under the sun during that period. Who did I get killed by at least? Was it another player? Or if it was a scabby, I'm going to be a little bit miffed. But no, okay, it was another player, and it shot me in the head. And I did kill that scav. Clip captured. Eh? I don't remember clipping anything, but maybe I accidentally fat fingered something. Don't know. Oh. Yeah. Of course, now my character needs to rest for a little bit, rehydrate and all that, so I guess we'll leave him be for now. So, I guess all that works. We will send in our next scab. We'll go hit customs. Oh, let me in. Let me in. I can't believe this is not letting me in. I just want to fight, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, goodness. Alright, what do we got? ADAR, got 3 spare mags, or 4 spare mags, rather. Oh, we spawned inside this building. Ground floor. It's not a real door, apparently. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, kind of. Must be a mission up here for someone. Which checks out. Full mag. Nice. Well, we found the first of our dead. Let's go check up on the third floor, see if they had a big shootout up here. Count me confused. Normally, if there's not like a pile of dead on the second floor, then there's normally a pile of dead on the third. But, not looking like it this time. They got infantry in the creepy occult room. What we got? Sounds real close. Maybe the massacre happened in the other building this time. Seems like it does that every once in a blue moon, where you'll, for some reason, it seems like maybe they wandered over there, or they spawned in that building. I don't know how spawning works yet. We're still learning. But, there are definitely times where it seems like the boss and his patrol spawn in the other building. Hey, what? Of course, there's just some high-level rat scooting around. Come on, man. I tried to wiggle at him, and he just gunned me down before I had a chance. This is so sad. This is so sad. Please tell me he... Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't care that much. I considered reporting the name, but I don't actually care all that much. That's not all that bad compared to some of the ones that I've seen on here, to be honest. Some people that play this game, wonderful people. Tons of people that play this game, very toxic. Of course, I feel like that's not any surprise to anyone that plays online shooters. It's just, that's the norm. People tend to be a little bit of scuzzballs. But well, it is what it is. Oh, generator is still on. I know we just closed out of the game, but we're gonna have to go back into the game. I didn't even realize that that's the warning it was giving me was, hey, dude, your generator's still on. You're gonna be using up fuel. My bad. I forgot that we had an objective that we were actually doing. Oh, it was an auto clip that it made earlier. So it made an auto clip of my death. Rude. But it only did it for one as well. It didn't get it for the other ones. That's a little unusual. Might not be a perfect system or something. I was going to wrap the game and then go play some Planet Zoo, but now I'm curious. Will it still have our generator on? Do you think? Was that it warning me that my generator was still on and thus that I might lose fuel, or was that it telling me I'm going to turn your generator off since you're leaving the game? Let's find out, shall we? Oh no, generator's still on. Okay, we still got an hour to go on this one. You know what? Fine, we'll keep going. Why not? Why not? You know. I'll just ensure all the good stuff, and on the off chance that maybe some of it gets brought back, it'll be well worth it. Well, hopefully things will go slightly smoother this time, huh? Be nice. Ugh, good lord. Ow. Good lord. Ugh. I'll get in eventually. Someday. There we go. Now we get in. Wonderful. Didn't actually stop and think to check the ammo. What kind of ammo do we have? Super performance HP slugs. Okay. So this is essentially a 20 round rifle again. It's just a really hard hitting one. Okay, now I know where we are. I think so. Maybe it does. Maybe I'm just so turned around that I think I know. There's literally an individual there, so that's clearly not the correct direction. I hate these walls. Gotta be one of my least favorite game design items. If you don't want me to go a direction, put something physically there that will prevent me from going there. Do not put an invisible wall that I cannot see. It's just going to irritate me. Okay, now I know where we're at. Not quite as familiar with this map. There's a few areas I'm decently familiar with at this point in the map, but are you kidding me? What just happened? Huh? Even, like, seeing the replay, I'm not entirely sure what just happened there. Did I just get annihilated by, like, a high caliber sniper rifle or something? Was there a bomb there? Because I saw stuff in front. Yeah, okay, so there must have just. Thanks, game. Oh, wow, I'm glad it captured that clip, man. I really needed that clip. Yes, it's just a landmine. A landmine that instantly killed us. Okay, well, you know what? Maybe that's the game's way of saying, no, don't keep playing. Upside, maybe no one will find our body and we'll get our stuff back. Hmm. Hmm. Well, upside, our our area is much more cleaned out now. So there's that. I can't even buy magazines for this yet. That's it's not entirely sustainable then. Actually, hold. So, this rifle. Hmm. Now what? Fine, we'll do that. It looks a little janky, but it works. And we can sell that. So, even though it's probably not worth much, at least it'll be out of my inventory. So. Yeah, there we go. So now it's also much less likely to have issues, which will be nice. Oh yeah, right here. We're gonna go and buy the helmet and the glasses, or the goggles that we need. Slowly my KD is dropping again, but what can you do? What you do? Ow. We still haven't seen any sign of chonking. I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna get mad. So, actually, you know what? Let's go to streets. We haven't been to streets in a while, and this will probably be our last run of this. slowing or what? He's starting to get a little bit of a lot. Still not that 30-minute queue, but alright. Ah, we've been struck with the usual. Oh, okay, wasn't as bad that time. Okay. Let's see, gear. We're not exactly rocking the highest level kit that I've ever seen, but I suppose it could be worse, slightly. Do we have a backpack? We don't have a backpack. Okay. Well, it couldn't be much worse, but it could be worse. Despite us having a semi-decent reputation with scavs, we're still getting some not-so-hot scav spawns. Like those.
Ну чё ж, кура цела уже неплохо, а?
I saw that guy up there. I'm assuming he is a scav AI. A decently equipped one at a glance, but one nonetheless. Oh yeah, some of them are very well equipped. Huh. Doesn't look much better, but it looks slightly better. I do admit I'm jealous of the scavs that have the pilgrim backpacks, because that is like as good as you could get at a spawn. Not enough so for I would shoot them, but enough so that I'm just like, oh, every time I see one. Oh man, I wish I were that lucky. Dang.
I got you 4 basic food groups: beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Is that so, soldier? A reminder to eat, huh? And welcome into the stream, by the way, my friend. How are you doing? Two shots. Okay, wow. Not giving me much to work with there. Bolts and nuts.
Это что за хрень?
That dude is kitted out. It looked like a Tachanka helmet. He had a pilgrim. That man was rocking the kit. I would adore to find a backpack in one of these, but what we got? Section for an 8-hour. About half in its buckshot. That's not great. Not the worst, but it's not great. Ah, crud. I was worried there might be one there. I was like, there might be. Yep, there was. It's always something, isn't it? Well, how much time do we have left on that thing that we had going? 40 minutes. You know what? I might just set. I'm gonna go sort some food since someone reminded me to eat. I'm gonna go sort that out. Then I'll come back and check on this, and we'll see how much time we have left. And we might just set a timer, and we'll come back and check this then. But I will be back shortly. Goodness gracious. Oh, we are back. Oh, holy cow. Right as I come back. What is going on, Hank? What are you doing subscribing? I appreciate it, my friend, but you ain't gotta do that. It's a free stream. I appreciate it, but like, there are plenty of other people you can subscribe to. But I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna give you too much, Gus. I certainly appreciate it, though, my friend. God bless you. Let's see. 17 minutes was left on my sucker. I can't believe this. These things take so stinking long. I guess we can do one more run. We have time for one more go as a scav, see how things go, and then after that we will head off and play some Planet. Oh, look at that, you get the little first next to you. Now you're one of the founders. Well, it does mean a lot to me, Hank. I do appreciate it. It was far too kind to you. So, I'm curious, Hank, how are you doing today? Or rather, I suppose, a better question would be, are you up to anything interesting today? I'm always curious to hear what people are up to. Okay, fair enough, my friend. Not interesting? Fair enough, fair enough. I suppose there is certainly nothing wrong with having just a lazy day every once in a while. It's nice. Break up that stuff, especially if you are going constantly. My last few days have been rather tiring, and I've been not very much enjoyed having a day of relaxing. You know, yesterday, hectic. Alright, let's see, where did it put us? Huh. Oh, okay, there's the sunken village. I was trying to figure out what the heck I'm looking at. Sometimes this game, it's really easy, and other times it's just like, oh. Sometimes we get dropped onto these maps and I look around and I'm like, yes. It's all kind of a random color of green. Oh, okay, what's going on here? Hold on. I was pulled out of the game. Windows really wanted to inform me that my computer was no longer on charging mode because it had fully recharged. I'm so glad it felt the need to tell me. I'm more glad that it didn't do it while in the middle of a gunfight. But that would be somewhat unfortunate. It murked because it was like, hey dude, I'm gonna try to do something. The medical resort is right there, okay. Okay, where the heck is this? Alright, let's see what we got. It is terribly dark, man. Hold up. We have keys to 2 of the rooms? What the heck? Talk about a decently set up character when we spawned in. West Side 207. Oh, back up. Try not to shred our legs into, you know, Parmesan cheese or something. It's 218. We're getting closer. Oh. You know what? Hold up one moment. I'm gonna turn this overhead light on. I can see a thing. I turned it on so that I could see while I was eating, and now I am blinded by it. Blinded by the light. Let's see. I guess we're just gonna have to. Oh, okay. That went decent. 209. 208. 207. Well, howdy, faithful. Dang, throwing all the things at me. I see how it is. Stretch, hydrate, anti-gremlin, my goodness. And you farted. Wow.
I got you 4 basic food groups. Beans, bacon, whiskey, and lard.
Soldier, you already did that once and I already ate. Bruh. Man's out here trying to make me gorge myself. What the heck? I literally just finished eating. I ate on stream. I mean, I was muted, but like,
Some of them are doom on a dang old human man. Boy, I tell you what, I get a goddamn superhuman, innovative, animated dang old rubber, so that anything you say is ricocheting back at you, man. Devastating more than ever, demonstrating how to get a dang old audience a feeling like a slut of hay. Faded like a farmer's tan, man, I tell you what. Here's getting worked up, complaining, hot like propane, boom, power spitting them facts, man, spinning them rhymes like a dang old tornado, jib jabbing like it just say no thing. Why be a god and not a dang old king?
Yeah, why not be a dang old king, huh? That's all you need. That's 308. What floor? What room am I looking for? 328.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, don't run from the Lord!
I'm running. And I run so far away. Was that a person? Hello? Was there someone here, or am I seeing ghosts now? Is this phasmophobia? No! I didn't mean to kick that door. Your day has been made. Fair enough. If that's all it takes to make your day, then I am happy. Ooh, a CMS. Okay, hold up. So let's see. We'll do something like that. There we go. There we go. I'm guessing that wasn't a person I saw. I'm just seeing things. I'm imagining things. I'm losing my mind. Someone call a priest. I don't know what's going on in that room, but whatever it was, I'm not on board. Let's see, what do we got in here? Some fancy stuff. No backpacks. So... Man, there's lots of, or I say lots, there's a bit of good stuff in here, but like, long drive is addicting, and are we gonna play some Hunter Call of the Wild here in a bit or what? I didn't know. Were we planning to play Hunter Call of the Wild? I don't remember anything about us setting a stream up for it, but I mean, I'm not against it. You know me, I greatly enjoy it. It do be a fun game. Ah, that's the way you're asking. I see. That's a somewhat aggressive way to ask, my friend, but fair enough. I respect the hustle. I mean, I'd be happy to do some. I'd be happy to play some Hunter Call of the Wild. I have no reason not to. I was going to play some Planet Zoo, but... And how are you doing? How are you both doing? Because I don't think Soldier stuck around and answered whenever I asked earlier today. Whenever he kicked in the door, screamed at me about food, and then left. Terribly rude of him. I see how it is. Now she's setting my schedule. gonna jump. I'm not gonna do it, but, you know. What the heck is going on there? Oh boy, you were playing some fork knife, huh? Oh, you do have Planet Zoo. Okay. It's a fun game. I may or may not have accidentally gotten Critter hooked on it again. My bad. I didn't mean to. But it's fair trade. Considering the number of people she's gotten addicted to a Hunter Quality Live now. That is much nicer than what we got. Give me that. We got a helmet. I got that. They told me I got to wear a helmet in school. They didn't tell me why, but they make me wear a helmet in school. An SKS and a long pistol. Nice. Got half a mag on that. Approximately 10 rounds on that one.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
So there's one of the ones that patrols, but where are his buddies?
Пожрать бы, конечно, вообще не помешало бы это.
I was hoping to loot them if they were dead, but typically if one of them's alive, that means they're all alive, unless there's a dead player around here somewhere who got smoked by one of them.
Ну чё ж, кура цела уже неплохо, а?
Yeah, so far he's the only one I'm seeing. Oh wait, no, there's another one. So that's two of them. Where is number 3? Wow, Chonky, look who decided to finally show up. You're 3 hours late, but, you know. Yep, very sad. If this were a real job, a paying job, he'd be fired. Blood set, I need those. What? All these are good. Hold on, how much ammo is in here? Yep. She was here before you, Jockey. Doesn't count. Alright, we're going to quietly sit here and, I hope that wasn't them yelling about seeing a player. If they did, we might be cut somewhat short. I am not doing 3 72-hour streams, soldier. Also, you're late as well, so that means you also have to be here. Congratulations, you played yourself. I will slowly but surely get all of the ammo here. But late is late. If he shows up late now, he's making me hydrate and stretch. I see how it is. I am staying out of that one. That's a discussion right there I don't want nothing to do with. I'm gonna just go outside into the rain. Okay, did you guys at least hear the text to speech, or what's the deal? I might have to try to figure out some of this stuff again, since now we're streaming on more than one platform. Wonder if maybe it's got something to do with that. Did not hear it. Chonky got robbed. This is so sad. Anyway. Yep, TTS stole your points, bro. Rest in peace. I mean, Chonky, if you could be bothered to figure out how to do the moderator stuff, you could give yourself your points back. But we know that ain't gonna happen. Oh. Yes, soldier, it is. Pew pew pew, the NATO round. And by conjunction, that's 223. Oh yeah, no, not airsoft. I'm sorry. I already have a couple of expensive hobbies. I can't afford airsoft too. I don't have that kind of money. Yeah, it's pretty slick. I like it. Yes, faithful, we got emotes. They're not very fancy, but we got them. So. Soldier. I think an A10 counts as a big boy toy, so. You know, just make of that what you will. So here's the ruined village, so the building we're looking for should be right off over here. That'll be our exfil. Oh no. No, it's too late now, faithful. It's 2023, almost 2024. You said the words, you need to become a man. Not only are you about to get canceled, now you also have to, begin the transformation. Best of luck, my friend. It's been nice knowing you, Faithful. Oh Lord, she's being based. She doesn't care if she gets canceled. Someone stop her. Indeed, based. Oh no, now she's just trying to get canceled. She's listing off all of her non-diversity quota skills. Oh, wait, is this not a... It's not actually an exfil. I thought that was one of the exfils, but I guess it isn't. So, we're gonna keep walking. Oh no, not a fully semi-automatic. Keep talking like that, you're gonna be, you know, signed on to become a general of the army at this rate. I think that's what that guy was. The one that said that. The one that did the AR-15 bit, where it was like, it's fully semi-automatic. I think he was a former general. Ah! This isn't an exfil either. Oh no. Uh-oh. My brain is just on autopilot with the exfils, so I've just walked to 2 exfils that are not active exfils right now. This is terrible. Uh-oh, you got some videos to share with me. I also have a video to share with you, but I have to cut it down because it's too big right now. So I gotta figure out how to make the file smaller, so that way I can actually send it. It says it currently stands. Discord has deemed me too powerful. Yeah, I need nitro, but I ain't got that kind of money. I ain't about to buy nitro right now. Not with all the other stuff I got right now. That's on the back burner. Why are we holding up? What's going on here? Hold up. Hey. That's terrible. .50 cal rifle and pistol. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, you're working your way up there towards all the biggins. Yeah. Y'all, I don't think I'm going to make it to an exfil in time. Well, I'm gonna be real honest. I think I did myself in by not actually paying attention to what it said and just autopiloting. This is a travesty. I might go MIA. Oh, is this the exfil? It is. The exfil's on the other side of the river. Well. This is so sad. Now. We might as well turn this AK around right now. Just take the quick way out. Out of time. This is so sad. Well, we tried. Tried so hard. Walked way too far. In the completely wrong direction. I'm out of touch. Yep, you're right on that, Chalky. Some would say I was out of time. So you two, what time were you wanting to do some? I gotta know. I've got to know. When are we going hunting? What's the game plan? Where's my generator? That's not what I wanted. Give me the generator. There we go. No. I forgot. We don't have mechanic leveled up enough. Because all of his missions are stupid. And he's smelly. What does he need? Yeah, that one we're gonna be in trouble on. Hey, I think it's just a 60 round extended mag we need for that. Wait, hold up. Oh, no, that character had the 60 round extended mag, didn't he? Wait, hold on. Can this be put into the AK? It can't. This is a travesty. So yeah, we lost the 60 round mag just now. My dude. This is so sad. Alright, so, traders. Let's see, what do we got? Fence, you wouldn't happen to have... Oh, 60 round magazine. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. That's a good enough reason to avoid eating their food. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're just gonna... Yeah, I kind of figured as much, but still. Bro. Can I put this on the AK submachine gun and that count? Are you kidding me? I'm losing it. Well, now I have a crappy AKM. Here, sure. Buy it back for like a tenth of its original price. Yeah, sure. This is what I get for buying from Fence. He is never worth it. There's 30 round magazines. A 20 round magazine. But these no good for nothings won't sell me a 60 round magazine. I hate it. It's the worst. I just want to get these stinking missions done, bro. What the? And they won't let me buy those either, and those I need for the SMG designed ones. So, pretty much my only choice at this point would be the farming missions, which kind of suck. Especially because you gotta have a tool set. Oh lord, what are we? Ah. Why are you two like this? Okay, y'all gotta chill. Here, let me see if I can send it now. Oh my goodness. I'm doing it. It takes time to upload. You rats. You all are almost worse than Chonky is. The only difference is you have money. Chonky can't troll me with money. He can just troll me by being him. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Are you seeing those, Okay, I guess they're not. I guess the emojis are not, popping up on screen. So, I guess the emote wall did not work. So I'll have to look into why that doesn't work. Figure out what's going on there. There. It should be uploaded now. I look like a wet dog, but there. Now I don't want to hear none of it from you. Yeah, they basically threw me into the fish tank, yeah. Funny thing is, they kept talking it up like, okay, we're going to use this place because theirs is heated. They had turned the heater off 3 hours before we arrived. So that water was not heated. That stuff was cold. That stuff was rather cold. It wasn't as cold as it would have been if we'd done it outside in the lake like I had been pushing for, but yeah, not quite an ice bath challenge, but they were pushing for it. I was just like, oh, okay, I see how it is. I get it. And then they dumped me. I was like, oh, okay, well, tad rude. Well, hopefully y'all will like it at least. I think I look pretty atrocious, but I always do. Yeah, that water was cold, my guy. I was a little bit. It was very cold. We got in there and I was just like, oh no. Oh no. It's cold. Wow. Let's see. Don't mind me. I'm looking at that mission right now, trying to figure out how I'm gonna get it done. Well, I am certainly glad to hear that y'all approve, even if I did look, look the way I look. I look that way every day, so it's rough. At least you don't have to see it every day like I do. I wake up, look in the mirror, jump scare myself. But, yep, face reveal. Now y'all know. It ain't much, but it's my mug. Oh, but I'm actually have to do this mission on. I always look a little silly, so fair enough. Wow, Now he's just making stuff up as he goes. I see how it is. I see how it is. Let's see, on factory. That's that factory. Dang nabbit. So I gotta fix the control boards. Let's see. Oh no, those are in not great spots. Well. Yeah, soldier, you did somehow guess which one was me looking at a picture from 5 years ago. Hey, that's illegal. Chonky, if she starts talking bad about herself, time her out. We'll deal with the, giving her back her mod status at a later date. Roger. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay, time to go die pointlessly on factory attempting to reach a control panel. How are you going to time me out of my own streams? Explain that. What are you going to do? You going to DDoS me? Crash my internet connection? Please don't. It already does that enough. I don't need outside forces also doing it. Oh no, she's gonna come down here and cut the power line physically. Send help. I'm under attack. Well, y'all never gave me a timeline on the hunting, so we're doing another round of running around in Tarkov. So here we go. It's a really weird section on my AK there, but it's the nicest one I had. So. Chonky, don't you chew on my power lines. Man's out here trying to do shark missions, trying to chew on the Ethernet cables at the bottom of the ocean. They're all around me. This is not conducive to me doing these missions. I don't have my medical kit because of them. Where am I? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Where was he? Also, I don't know why there were 2 players with knives like that, but clip captured. Thanks, random thing. A bear and a USEC. Question marks. I don't know what just happened there. Also, yes, I was ignoring you. I was kind of in the middle of a gunfight, and y'all don't get to get on to me because I asked. I asked a while ago, and nobody said nothing. Y'all were too busy scheming, plotting, being up to no good, as it were.
Huh?
You answered me after I was already in battle. I was already about to load in. What you mean? Also, I still have no clue what just happened there, but let's just... I don't know where that guy was shooting me from, but... Yeah, I always hit him with a no. I couldn't do anything wrong. That's not a possibility. It couldn't happen. It's illegal.
Did you break your game?
Huh? No, it's currently loading into the game.
Oh, it gave us a ring of death at first.
Ah.
We were like, ew, I just heard myself barf. Ugh.
Yeah, I was like, Chonky Gun went and chewed through the cable.
Wow, that was a quick trip.
No, I got stuff set up finally to where I can just I can end a game and now I actually have a screen behind it, so
So you don't have to do BRB?
yeah, I don't always have to just BRB or try to time it to where the next game is starting and can immediately be detected. So
I bet that got annoying.
yeah, it was a little bit. Now I've got it set up to where I can actually, just move through to the next game, so it'll drop to that waiting screen I have there. Which is just one that I asked an AI to generate. I was like, generate a picture for me to use as a background. And I was like, here you go.
Not a bad one.
Yeah, no. I was like, well, that'll work. No complaints from me. So, where are we hunting exactly?
I don't care. No, we already did that. No.
It doesn't matter to me either. Wherever you choose, Joseph, your stream.
Just not Silver Ridge. I've been there way too often lately.
Yeah.
What? Okay, so here.
Let me guess, were you gonna pick Silver Ridge?
No. I just wanted to wow at you.
Wow.
What?
Hey, wow's better than huh?
I love how we both stopped at the same time. What?
Alright, well, we're going to Mississippi then.
Mississippi?
Yep, Mississippi.
Huh?
So basically, we're going to be in Chonky's neighborhood.
Oh, we're going to be in the swamp.
Yep.
We'll be right next door.
Yep. Oh, yep. Alright, let me shout both y'all out now that I got a moment. And I know Chonky can't do it, so...
Chonky can't do it?
Nah, he can't be bothered to learn how to do these things on phones, so...
Wow, what a mod.
Yep, he's pretty great at it. Oh, come on, what do you mean there's a time down before I can go next shout out? It's my stream. You can't
He
tell
timed himself out.
It did that to me too.
He timed himself out. Nice.
Poor guy.
You have to wait a minute and 43 seconds before giving another timeout or shout out.
New timeout? Now he's timing us out.
Yep.
Sheesh.
I'm tired.
Tired? Why is you tired?
It's not even 6 o'clock over there. What are you doing?
I am a recluse by nature. Yesterday was exhausting.
Guess you're gonna have to give yourself some recovery time.
Being around
So
that
sad.
many people for that long, I was just like, ah. Wow.
You're like, yep, I am overstimulated. I need to go home.
Yeah, by the end of it, I was like, I am very ready.
Not only that, but like if it's a big accomplishment for you, like obviously everybody wants to come up in your face and congratulate you, and you're like, I know you're trying to be friendly, but go away, please.
Yeah, eventually it's just like, okay, guys. I'm a recluse by nature. Stay back.
Yeah, me and Faithful are that way. We go to church, and by the time church is over, we're like, okay, let's go home. I mean, it's terrible, but we're just like, we're done.
It takes a lot of energy to be social with people most of the time. So.
Boy, howdy.
Hold on a second.
One.
Hey, Joseph.
Uh-huh.
Will you mute us on stream for a second?
How do I do that?
Mute your mic and mute your desktop for a second. Or whatever source I'm talking on.
Aww. So make it where I can hear you, but they can't hear you, or where?
On OBS, click on the mic underneath your mic and the volume speaker thingy, to where it says X and it's grayed out, and do the same with your desktop, just for a second.
I mean, they should be able to hear me, but that's about it. Not that I'm aware of, but someone will have to. Okay. Yeah, it is. I didn't know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, here. Yeah, I'll redo that later. All right, there we go.
Chonky's like, what am I being left out of?
You're being left out of all of it, Chonky. Everything.
Don't worry, I already got all the information I needed.
It's not like it really had all that much that you all didn't already know.
Right?
Yeah, but everyone else, though, you know.
Yeah. So, I guess I hadn't thought about if it was big enough to actually be read or not. My brain just.
You're like, new toy, gotta share.
Oh yeah, the excitement.
Look at it. Look at it.
Look at it.
Look, I got a new toy.
Yep.
Soldier doesn't get the reference. Clearly not a SpongeBob nerd.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't live in a pineapple under the sea.
This is for you, Soldier.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I know.
Chonky. Not the first time. Fair enough. Let's see.
Got a whitetail farting at me.
Is it a whitetail farting, or is it like one of those farting goats? I don't remember what map those are on.
That's different map. It's a whitetail doing its mating call.
I'm slacking. I didn't realize I got an invite. I thought I was being forgotten about. Fine.
No.
It's fine.
No, that was a long time ago he invited. That's the first thing they did.
Yeah, did that a while ago.
if she would actually watch your stream.
Yep. I'm important enough. This is so sad. Holy cow, this is the roughest field. What is going on here?
I don't even think I have much of this unlocked yet. I haven't been here very much.
I mean, if you want me to, I can teleport around and set up tents and whatnot. Help you get everywhere opened up real quick. Oh yeah, you're over at like the initial area.
Yeah, I'm not in my game right now. I just realized I had like freaking 23 messages on Discord, and I'm like, why?
What the heck?
Why are people talking to me right now?
Why are there so many of you?
I don't. How dare you be social? Why? Why do I have to be social?
Indeed. Indeed. It is positively exhausting.
It's weird because I can play like with my close friends and talk all day and just be perfectly fine. But then like any other time I'm like overstimulated. I need to be alone. Goodness, everybody's sick right now.
Yeah, I tend to be pretty sick.
Chunky. There's a reason why I'm only on there to make a post and then I get off. That place is toxic, my guy. Toxic.
Yup. Twitter, the
It's
bane.
where however, it is where I found out that you, Joseph, have a lot of the similar thoughts as we do on things. By seeing some of what you posted there, I'm like, oh wow, okay.
There. I have fixed it. Whoever let you know, tell them I said thank you. Didn't even think
What?
about it.
For what?
About the picture.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was wondering what you were doing.
They need Jesus and the power of this gun I found. Fair enough, Jockey. Relatable. Here, I'm gonna sleep and move it to a more reasonable time for hunting rather than, 3 in the afternoon.
Why would you do that?
Well, I mean, if you're content not getting anything. There. Now it's 5:40. So we'll hopefully have a little bit of a better time.
Actually, Soldier, I just realized we should do something before it gets too dark.
What should you do?
I said we, not me. I said we. We should go out and try and make sure the Jeep starts, because if it doesn't, then we'll know if that light was the problem.
Well, go out and see if it starts.
I'll be back.
If it don't start, I'll do something. It doesn't take two of us to go out with a set of keys.
Yeah, whatever.
Just saying. I'm just trying to figure out the logic in both of us going out there with a set of keys.
She just wanted company.
Yeah, pretty much. He's saying if it doesn't work, you could do something about it. Why would I want to do that?
Here, let me hit every wrong button since I just was playing Tarkov and my brain is still on Tarkov
What?
controls.
Don't you love that?
If I'm just like, wait, that.
I'm doing that because we were playing Fortnite. I was trying to load different guns like in Fortnite like I was on this.
What time do these computers come here to rest? Oh, I am slightly preemptive. That's unfortunate.
It must have worked because she hasn't complained yet.
Sure. Hey, Joseph.
What's up?
Something we just got in the mail made me remember.
Okay.
Did you ever get hooked up with Wounded Warrior Project?
That's why that paperwork was there. It's me trying to get
Oh.
everything I needed for working with them.
Yay! That's awesome.
So that is on the schedule for things to get started here soon.
Woohoo! Huh, I didn't know that they were gonna mail this. Okay.
What they
Okay,
mail?
Walmart. Well, I thought that we just ended up not getting any apple cider this, but instead they decided to ship us a box of it.
Oh, nice.
So I thought that they just took it off the order, but nope.
Yeah, we're so lazy we don't even go to Walmart anymore.
Yeah, the perks of look, soldier. Speaking of this mail. Look, soldier, you got a Wounded Warrior Project beanie.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You opening my mail?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Federal offense. Y'all heard it.
On stream. We're
Yep.
committing federal
Come
crimes
at me.
on stream.
I dare them. It's one of those dumb laws. It's one of those dumb laws in Montana.
Well, and I mean,
where they're like, it's illegal for a wife to open her husband's mail. Is one of them. The other one is not appropriate for me to say on stream.
That's not very Christian of them. Husband and a wife are one in the
That's
same.
not very Christian of them. Yeah. I won't say the other Montana law on stream. I could tell you later.
Alright. I was like, I don't know what's going on in Montana, but okay.
Probably better you don't.
Fair enough.
Oh, hey, soldier. They decided to... So the VA... I'll never understand their thought process. Today, we got another reminder from Friday.
Yeah, I don't...
The way they remind you is terrible.
Yeah. Most of the time you get most of your
And then
reminders.
they're always like... They always send them letters saying like, we tried contacting you on this day about your scheduled appointment. It's like, no, you didn't.
Huh.
We have no missed call. No, you didn't.
You do.
And he's given them the new phone number like, I don't know how many times. And it's like, guys, come on.
You gotta love the government. And yet there are people that are like, you know what? Healthcare would be better if they ran all of it. My guys, they can barely handle a section for just like the small percentage of us that actually served.
Yeah.
Heaven forbid they actually have to keep track of all 300 million Americans.
Well, my thing with it is, too, and I've believed this before I served, one way to get the VA system better is all the politicians and everybody, when they get out, that's the health care they get. They don't get private health care.
Yep. You guys are on
Things would
VA.
change. Yeah, things would change real quick.
You know it'd be better tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they'd be like, "Hey, we're cracking down on this right now. We're gonna figure this out. This is about to be."
Yeah, this is
top
wrong.
notch."
Nobody should deal with this. It's like, huh? Yeah, especially those who fought for our freedoms.
Yeah, I always thought, because like me, where I got 100% disability, I can't go to a private care doctor unless it's approved through the VA, or I could lose my disability.
Yeah, or he goes to the he can go to the ER, but he has to report it within 24 hours of getting out.
Yeah, which is insane.
It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What if it was a thing where he went home, but he's still not able? You know what I mean? Like he's not able to like call. Like,
And
hold
how
on, I'm
dare
still
you
about to
serve
die,
your
but let me
country.
just, call the VA and make sure they approve this so they don't deny it. What in the world are you guys thinking?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's pretty wonderful. It's not wonderful.
Not wonderful. Nah. That's the biggest thing I always tell anybody who says they're about to join the military or have recently got out. I'm like, get enrolled with the VA now and keep all your documentations, like, get copies of everything. Because that's one thing that I surprisingly was really smart about when I joined. Like, I saved all my, like, every time I had to go to the, shoot, I forgot what they called it.
Sick call.
Yeah, every time I went, I always got, like, proof of that I went there. And I always got, like, I always saved my prescriptions that they filled. So I still have all those.
Very
so,
smart.
like, I could give the doctors, I could be like, look, This is what I got while I was waiting to be discharged because I was injured and y'all just kicked me to the curb.
Very smart. That is the correct way to do it.
Well, and I tell everybody that's joining the military now, you stub your toe, go to sit call.
Yep.
You cough or sneeze,
Yeah,
go to sit call.
any injury. Yeah,
And
anything
keep
at
a
all.
copy of every single thing.
Report everything. If you get hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, don't ignore it when you're in the VA, or they're gonna.
They're like, why do we want to?
Because then,
why do you want to do that? And I was like, trust me.
Just do it. Don't ask. Just do it.
In the long run,
hey, soldier, guess what I'm already getting in the mail?
What?
This is an advertisement pamphlet that's in my name, mailed to me, that's called Simple Home Remedies for Seniors.
Well, they just know you're married to a senior citizen.
I'm like, wow, what are you guys trying to say? I hit 30 and I'm just a senior? Okay, thanks.
Wait until you start getting AARP like I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I throw it away.
That's funny. Goodness.
Chonky's getting mail for hearing aids. Yeah, that checks out.
Well, soldier has hearing aids.
But yet the VA will not say that I lost in my hearing due to the military. But they're the ones that gave me my hearing aids.
Yeah, they're like, you need hearing aids. Okay.
Because
but
I
no
was,
benefits? Okay.
What was it? I was 0.5
No,
decibel.
you were like 0.1 decibel.
Yeah.
Too short. It was like, what?
Short of being, yeah. Of being deaf. And they're like, oh, it didn't affect your hearing.
Like, that's good enough.
Not enough to get benefits. Nah.
I mean, I really don't.
Good question, Chonky.
You know, I really don't care now that I got my 100%, but before that I was like, how in the hell is that possible?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you guys just gave me hearing aids and you're saying I don't qualify?
I don't qualify for hearing loss from my military service, but I was deployed 3 times? Okay.
That's just a coincidence.
Yeah. Well, and then they don't cover their dental that they did while they were in too. Because a lot of the teeth they fixed while I was in the military broke and the fillings fell out and everything. And they're like,
nice.
Oh, it's not our fault. And I'm like, this was the junk you put in my face.
What do you mean it's not your fault?
I mean, I'm like, I got fillings and caps from when I was a kid that, you know.
Yeah, I still have mine from whenever I was a kid. And
it's like 30 plus years ago and I still have them. These ones barely lasted 10.
This is a whole bunch of stuff I don't want to read about your coal miner stuff.
It's probably about black lung and how I'm going to die.
No. It's about like a benefit that the union has or something, but...
Well, you always ask me about my benefits, so...
It's not the medical benefits that are important to me.
Oh, she wants the life insurance.
No. The medical benefits are what are important to me, but that's not what those ones are about. Sorry, I worded that weird, and I realized it after I said it.
Is this the gold digger arc? Has it begun? Is this so sad?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want him for his money, alright.
Oh, no.
I married into debt. What do you mean?
Cooperate. Yeah. Well, this is much better. A little better, but it's not much better. There we go.
Getting your tree stand set up there?
Yup. know me. Chair force. I gotta bring it out here.
I was gonna ask if you were getting your recliner set up.
Uh-oh. What's going on here? Game?
Ooh, a bunny foo-foo.
Shoot him.
I'm going to. Got him with my 22 Hornet.
Nice.
A gold level female. Holy cow.
Mm.
That's a shock.
Yeah, it's
I
not
haven't
that
seen
common.
anything higher than a silver for a female ever. Even with like the piebald that I got, silver. Most of them I get are either no rank or bronze. Even if it's a perfect, vitals.
That's why I just saved that one.
It's a little uncommon.
Yeah. That's why I saved it. I was like, hold on, a gold female?
Oh, what?
You're talking gold diggers. Oh, mercy.
So how's your setup, Joseph? Do you at least have like a desk area?
So there is a desk. It's just not being used at the moment. Because,
Where are you streaming then?
is it bad if I just say I'm on the bed?
Hold up. I gotta redeem something.
Wow.
I just need to make sure that you're sitting appropriately even in bed.
Wow. I can't believe this. This is so sad.
Why? Because I'm holding you accountable.
Yeah, chat, I'm being policed on my own stream. Send help.
Yeah, goodness. I'm so terrible.
That's what happens when you put it on your thing to be redeemed.
Yeah, true.
Shoot, you guys were trying to kill me with freaking hydrates during my subathon. I had to time it out. Oh, goodness.
Sounds like a problem.
You have no idea how water bloated I was after that. Like, I was starting to be like, oh, too much. Too much.
Oh, I could. The little digital one can make the baby alligator sound. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh no, she's become a robot.
I can see you. I know you're there. He has to sit on his tower proudly on the very top shelf and meow at me and stare at me. That's because he's like, that's right, you're below me. What?
Nothing. Just having a laugh.
No, not you. I'm saying what to him.
Oh.
What? Can I help you?
Uh-uh.
What? Come here. Come here. He's like, nah. I'll jump up if it's my choice, but you're inviting me, so I don't wanna.
Chonky.
Oh, goodness.
He's an odd one.
Is Chonky going frog gigging?
Almost. Apparently he's going to attempt to capture a baby alligator for a birthday gift for me.
Do it! What guns do I need on this map? Like, what size? What numbered? I know there's alligators, so obviously I need a bigger one, but...
Yeah, gators are like 8 to 9. Most everything else. There's a lot of
Uh,
small game. So
I would
most,
do like your 243, your 7, and then like a 22.
yeah,
Why do I need a 22?
for all
What's
the real
level
small
1?
stuff.
What do I need that's a level 1 right now? I'd rather get the big game.
Yeah, but
There's
your
not that much big
rabbits
game
and
here.
your
Yeah, but
rabbits.
rabbits don't pay anything anyway, so I'll just use 243. It's fine.
True, true. That's what I do. So I can't judge on
Because
that.
they go down to level 2, so it's not like it's going to take too much away. What time of the day is it? 7?
Dang.
Uh-oh.
So.
Oh, no. I just got welcomed by a gator. Yelling at me. It's fine. Oh, no.
Now I have a proper meal instead of just a little snack. I shall be back.
Oh, did your doorbell ring?
Ding dong. $22 kill an alligator. Goodness. I mean, if that's what you got, fine.
Well, that's all they use.
I've never seen a gator look like Swiss cheese, but
No, you shoot them right behind the eyes with it, and it kills them.
oh well, yeah, it's because you're getting right in their brain. But isn't that what they use when they're like hunting them, like in the Everglades? If they catch them or something, and then they go up to them and pew right in the head.
Yeah, they just use a 22.
I heard gator meat's good, but I've never had it.
Is.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been that far southeast. All right. I used to watch all the like animal cops shows and how there's like different ones in different like bigger cities. And I remember the amount of times people would say, there's a gator that needs relocated out of my yard. I'm like, dang. Especially those with like toddlers.
Yeah.
Just walk outside and there's a giant gator there, like, where'd you come from? How'd you get in here? The fenced yard? See, there's a hunting structure there. I want to know what's over here. I want to know. Can you show me? That's cool. There's like an archway of two trees bending together. It literally looks like an actual archway. That's cool. I'm surprised it's not a monument or something. hoping gators would be over here, but there's nothing on this water line.
What water line you on?
The outskirts.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, but you'd think that there'd at least be birds or something, if not gators.
There's a lot more gators in the northern swamplands where I'm at.
Oh, well, I'll probably go up there eventually. I'm walking this way because I'm also hitting, like, question marks and stuff. But I figured I would at least check this water line on the edge to see if anything came out here, but I don't even see any kind of, like, waterfowl or anything. 14-foot gator just walk across the road. Don't mind me, just mind my own business. Fastical just went live, by the way, soldier.
Okay.
Joseph, eat fast. Hurry up. Do it now.
You done yet?
Ooh, wait, hold up. It just told me to spot an animal out here. Where'd it go?
Man, y'all trying to get me to inhale my food. I'm hurrying.
Yeah, hurry up.
I'm hurrying. I'm
Hurry
hurrying.
up. Ooh, that's a level 7 gator. Ooh. Sheesh, the alligators do the same thing that crocs do. They just chill there with their mouth open. Apparently that's how they prevent themselves from snoring. Haha, Chonky, you don't say. I would have never guessed that unless you said something. Thank you. What would I do without you, my guy?
Waiting for my bobber to float its way through the trees.
Kind of hard for me to try to get a good shot on this guy. I'm like 100 yards from him, but there's so many trees. Probably gonna have to like crawl until I'm like really freaking close. Did you get a bobber?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna go switch up weapons real quick.
I'm just gonna make an educated guess on this guy. Well, it didn't hit him. Dang it. Well, the second shot he jumped, so I don't know if I hit him or not. Shall see, though. No organs hit. Dang it. Bless you.
That is so unfortunate.
All that work for nothing, man.
Oh, that's
I was tracking for a while. Well, that's a lot of blood.
Oh.
Huh?
I don't know where that bullet went, but Miss Mama right there's response was just "aight," and then floated under.
What are you using?
243.
Ah.
I think my
Barely a tickle.
round. Yeah, I think my round went slightly high because it was 0.25.
Well, it like recoiled like a 22. That's why I was like, "What are you using and why?"
I'm poking it with my 22.
Just giving it a little pinch.
Yeah, and scratching behind its ear.
Well, I don't think this guy's gonna die, but if I have a critical zone at some point here, I will know that he did die. But no, I'm not gonna hold my breath. I'm a little sad. Or as Joseph says, this is so sad.
This is so sad.
So sad.
Oh, my poor nose. Ugh.
So what was for dinner?
A burger.
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 Like
Borgier.
Burger King or
Nah, unfortunately. I'd be sad to even say the name of where I ate.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
Ugh.
What is wrong with you?
It's cheap and it's close. It's dreadful.
Oh my goodness gracious. I'm
It is
ashamed.
consistently dreadful.
Chonky, you could give him a little bit more money to spend on food. I mean, goodness gracious.
Everybody needs to donate to the Joseph's Food Fund so he can have better food than that.
I mean, there's a reason most of the stuff on Throne is just like, here's a huge pack of, like, ramen.
So yeah, because you need better food.
The Throne is
will
literally just a
will you add actually something on there, please?
There's
like
a couple of things on there.
Give him money? I don't even have money myself. Chunky. I love how he uses that stressed emote. Like,
Yeah.
Well, give him his credit card back, Chonky.
Let him get some real food.
See, your body's even trying to reject it, Joseph. It's like, bleh.
Hey, your body does that too. Why are you stealing my Kleenex? I'm scaring everything away, but I don't care right now. I'm just getting question marks, so I don't have to worry about him here anymore.
Question marks. This is so sad.
The terrain here is pretty, but man, it's so dense, it makes it hard.
Yup. He says he ain't giving me the credit card.
Boo,
Probably
Chonky.
wise.
Considering his past, though, yeah.
Mhm.
I wouldn't give it to him either, Chonky.
I
I'd
would.
confiscate it too. Soldier, stop it.
We know who cares about you.
Chonky, does this environment feel familiar to you? Do you feel at home and represented?
It's like, nah, not enough flooding. Not swampy enough. There's no homes on stilts.
There are homes on stilts on this map.
I mean, there's outposts, yeah.
Yeah.
There's mobile home trailers. That's Alabama enough, ain't it?
Georgia, that's what we're talking about here.
Alabama, Georgia, they're all the same.
Oh, goodness. They're neighbors.
They're cousin sisters or whatever you want to call them.
Oh, what's the matter, Chonky? Are you scared you might get a little nibble from a gator? You don't want a little love kiss from a gator? Chicken. Dang, someone was destroying animals in the center of the map here.
Yeah, so that's my normal gator hunting area, is that strip right through there. It's
makes
gotta be
sense.
some of the most active waterways in the area for gator. So, that is
I
why
think
there's
I'm
so
gonna-
much pressure.
Makes sense. Goodness.
He's
Who's
not
causing shenanigans?
there. Chompy saying he's not there to wrangle gators, so it's not accurate.
He's not the crocodile hunter. It's not Steve Irwin. Crikey! Gator wrestling.
Oh, I can't believe I actually hit that one.
In the straight in the water. Is that an ethical shot? No. Does Joseph care? No. Wait, that's what you're talking about. Okay, you shot something clear out of the sky right there? With a rifle?
Yep.
GG's.
I'm kind of surprised. 251. Yeah, well, I'm glad I'm using a 243 now. Those aren't worth diddly squat. Yeah, Chonky.
Sorry, your stream's delayed, so I thought you were talking about the shot you did in the water.
Nah. Huh, I killed that with hitting its wing. Huh. Fair enough.
I wish gators floated in that quickly.
I know, right?
Goodness. The gators and crocs, they take forever to float in. Some maps, though, the birds take forever to float in.
Yep. Well, and these birds are worth basically nothing. I'm getting like $250 for them, so.
I think there's a bunch of quail that are near me or something. Or grouse, maybe. What is this? Quit moving. Bob White quail. I don't care about him though. I'm not gonna.
I know she's getting sleepy. We're gonna have to go ghost hunting.
No,
Yeah.
no thanks.
Get her nice and woke up.
Oh, I'm doing a double trailer pull on longest drive too.
Oh.
Yeah.
What kind of car are you using?
A little 2-cycle. I put a big old diesel engine in it and overheated it.
Cow. I need an automatic right now. Someone bring me
Holy cow. Where's your driller?
I didn't realize I would need it.
He's just shooting
Hey
at it in the
Joseph,
air.
when you're done with your current binge of shooting, can you look on your map and let me know what gator need zones or what animal need zones are near me right now? Cause like I don't have any marked here, and I need to know.
All right. Though I will warn you, I'm not super familiar with the map either. That being said, around you, no, that's Soldier. Where are you at? Oh, you're over there. The only one I have is Wild Hog Need Zone for drinking.
Eastern Cotton.
So where is there anywhere north, like on the other side of the Bald Tree Break area with gator zones? Because it looks like you may have either blown your need zone or you're about to down below, and I don't want to blow it.
Go to Felton.
Felton. Where's that?
East. It's kind of southeast of you. It's the Lathlow water thing to the east. Right below me and Joseph.
Oh, the little lake down there?
Yeah.
The double
That
lake?
that one has gators? That little itty bitty one?
Yeah. There's a tree stand over there. But yeah, it's a swampy area that has gators.
Oh wait, I think I traveled to the wrong outpost.
No, you didn't. Go south from there. If you go south from there, you're good.
Oh, okay.
And you'll run into a tree house.
A hunting structure?
Yeah, that too.
A tree house?
There's also a landmark, like right in between.
Yeah, I already got the landmark in between them. I just don't have the hunting structure, but I think I have enough funds to. Yeah, I have enough funds to get it.
Well, I don't make much money off these ducks, but if they want to land in like groups of 30 and getting 2 or 3 of them per group, I'll make some money that way.
It adds up.
Yep.
I want to go somewhere. I don't want to do it here because it's so. Ooh, there's a bear and a turkey. I'm going for the bear. I'd be a fool to go for the turkey over the bear. Nervous black bear. But he's literally right out in the middle of the open. I just saw a black blob and I was like, I don't think that's supposed to be there.
So you're using the green wing teal call, Joseph?
Yep.
So are those actually ducks or what are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I heard a gator just now.
Pretty sure I'm in a bear feed zone.
Oh, well.
He's eating, looks like. Green winged teal.
Yep. However, we're swapping over to gator call because sounds like there's a mama somewhere around here angry at me, so I'm going to start playing that baby gator call and see what comes out. I'm just using a 243 because the ammo is free and I want to make some money right now. Yeah. I'm gonna have to change my way I do my announcement because now
What do you mean?
I got YouTube set up now, so I'm streaming on YouTube as well as on Twitch.
Oh.
So now I gotta figure out how to shout them both out at the same time without it sending out like a million pings because that's annoying.
Oh yeah, this is a bear need zone for sure. Look at all these carcasses.
Okay, well fine. If Mama's gonna get like that, then we'll go back to calling in the ducks.
Oh yeah, that was a definite vital. Dang! He went from the vital shot to 0 to 25 like 10 yards from that spot, and then 5 yards from that fell.
Very nice.
Male level 5 black bear. He was a silver, everything was correct, but obviously he was little. Diddle. He's eating. At least he died happy, right?
Yeah.
I could die while I was eating quickly like that, I'd be fine with it.
Enjoying a nice meal.
Just, like, make sure that I'm at the end of the meal, so I can at least, you know, enjoy it a little bit.
I knew a girl way back in school who had a rule because she always ate her dessert first. And it was specifically so that on the off chance something happened, she's like, well, we'll have already eaten the dessert, so I'll be happy. I'm just like, oh. Bit more, bit
I mean, in
more,
a way, that's smart. But at the same time, like, I like to save the best for last, but also I like to make it to where I could potentially get full before, so I don't overdo it and get a dessert, you know?
Fair enough.
Trying to, because, you know, my metabolism ain't what it used to be. I got this happy roll right here in my torso area, you know. I'm saving that fat storage in case someone tries to starve me to death.
Well.
Did you? Oh wow, you're good with that.
I just get lucky.
Far better than how I would do.
Something spooked them, so they were all taken off, and it forced me to start shooting, so.
Probably a gator.
Possibly.
Well, I at least got one animal. Our turkey's level 1. Oh, they're level 2, so I can use with the 243 and it'll be fine.
Yeah. They're a little bit big, so.
Okay, I didn't miss it. I was like, there's no way I missed that.
Also, I like that they call this area Gator Lakes, but I'm just farming ducks.
Should call
you
it
like
Duck
that?
Lakes.
Yep. Nothing but duck. I'm gonna fast travel over here and try to get the northern shotgun. That way I can, 1, level my shotguns, 2, that's a semi-automatic 20 gauge, so.
Okay, cool. So I got a bear and a turkey so far.
Oh, that's outside.
Yay, I've gotten something. I'm not even trying. They just end up being where I'm walking as I'm trying to claim stuff. Why does it say it's the wrong ammo? 243 is level 2 through whatever, and it's a... Oh, it said it was a level, class 2, but apparently it's class 1. Just kidding. It's fine. I wasn't trying to get nothing with that anyway. Still got 800 cash for it. Not complaining. Alright, let's see if I get mauled by any gators. Yeah, Chunky, I'll eat sweets, but not how I used to. I used to eat sweets a lot. And I was like, how was I such a skinny kid? Because that's like all I ever wanted to eat.
This woman would hide frosting under her side of the bed.
Hey, you know what? I still would if they didn't, like, take that frosting flavor away again. They're gonna bring it back again, and I'm gonna buy a crap ton so this doesn't keep happening.
I wrote to him.
Rude. Okay, so I'm now in this area.
Alright, I only get 3 shots, but it's 20 gauge bird shot, so.
Use a bow and arrow.
There's some whitetails here. Drinking.
You're funny, soldier.
Ooh. He's only a level 2? He's got such a big rack, though. I'm gonna get him still. Oh yeah, I got him. I'll track him here in a second. No other places for them to... Oh, wait, hold on. Hope that's not the same level 2.
Hopefully I got that one. It's a mythical alligator.
Level 2, level 2, level 2. There's a bro pack of deer over here, apparently.
That's right, Gator. You
Romance.
better flee from me. With my mighty 20 gauge bird shot. And now we wait for the ducks to come back. And the best part is, this isn't technically a need zone for them either, so I don't risk blowing it out. I only risk killing 15 of them and then them being a little more hesitant to land here.
Ooh, I got that mythical with a long shot.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Vernos.
Very nice.
He's only gold. Boo.
Hey, Joseph.
Uh-huh.
I think at You should do what Soldier's doing at 150 followers.
What's he doing at 150?
12-hour face reveal subathon.
I don't even have a camera on this laptop. How am I going to do a face reveal subathon?
I mean, Christmas and your birthday are coming, and all you need is a webcam.
Oh, good lord. I see how it is.
Oh yeah.
I will take it under consideration. That being said, I was thinking about not doing anything big until like 200 anyway. 150 would be something smaller. No.
Oh no. Oh, that's a deer. Okay. I'm not as worried about a deer call. I was just on edge being near a gator area. What? What?
What?
Oh, it removed my sight for no reason.
Will they land while there's still a dead one of their comrades laying right there? Let's find out. That'd be a yes. Aw, scared the whitetail off.
Oh, so sad.
Ah, well. All I have is my 20 gauge, so wouldn't be able to kill him anyway.
Guess you're gonna have to come to Montana and hunt some here, huh?
Very subtle.
Yep. I'm very subtle.
Yup.
I don't make things obvious at all.
Nope. There, now we're getting some shotgun score going too. Let's go. We might actually be able to level up our shotgun skill sometime this century.
And actually get a decent shotgun.
Yeah, start getting some of the better stuff. That'll be nice.
Wait. Hey, Soldier.
Hey, faithful.
You should feed the dogs. He didn't hear you, but okay. Thank you. Nothing. I was telling you that they didn't hear you because I barely heard you on the mic. Aw. He took his headset off and then he said, I suppose, but obviously you didn't hear him because he already had his headset off.
That gator was not a fan of what I just did.
I should have used the 7mm on this guy, dang it. He died though, because it said critical zone. But it's still 75 to 100 on this tracking. I'm confused. Where's Caleb when you need him?
He's in the kennel.
Always when you need him.
Yep. I'm curious if that gator will come back now. And if so, if I can see what her health looks like. I imagine we didn't actually do anything, we just startled her. Peppered her up with a bunch of 20 gauge steel bird shot.
Oh jeez, is that all you have on you right now?
Yep.
Oh goodness.
But she went under the moment that it hit. She wasn't a fan of it, so I spooked her.
Oh, it was my other deer that I shot that died. Not that one. Okay. It's the second one I shot. Just a little guy. Look at that baby
Just a
rack. I know
little
you can't
dude.
see, but it's a weird whitetail rack.
It's just a little fella.
Just a baby.
Well,
Oh
mating
goodness.
call. Oh, so that actually got her in the mood, peppering her up with a 20 gauge.
Oh,
Yeah.
way to go.
Now she's off doing a mating call.
You know, it's pretty funny that Soldier sent me here to do gator hunting, and so far all I've got is a bear, a turkey, and a whitetail deer.
I got a lot of duck. Not so much duck right now, though. The ducks are staying up real high right now.
They might have moved along. It might be the time of day where they don't go there right now.
True. It is 9:51, getting towards that end, and the weather's changing, but we'll see. I can still hear them.
Oh, rain definitely would not stop a duck. At
No.
least in real life.
Yeah.
Shoot, our ducks are... While our chickens are hiding themselves in their coop when it rains, the ducks are like, oh yeah.
They're like, oh, yeah,
Loving
this is what
it.
I've been waiting for.
Pretty much. It's funny, so the other day, I went out to, like, collect eggs and check on the birds and everything, and one of our ducks and I, like, she likes being picked up by me, and, like, I'll hug her and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Soldier, I was like, I never imagined in a million years that I would bond with a freaking duck. Because I literally, like, love her so much, and I'll, like, hold her and hug her and kiss her and cuddle her, and she loves it. Like, she'll literally, I'll have her in my arms, and her legs will just dangle.
Yeah.
And then she'll, like, hug my shoulder with her neck and her head.
Huh.
Super cute. I'm like, I never thought that would ever happen.
The Lord gave us a unique relationship with animals. A lot of them we can weirdly get along with far better than we ought to have any right to.
Yeah, and I'm like, ducks. Okay. But honestly, I would probably cry. I'll probably cry when she goes because she's like, even with all all the chickens that I've bonded with and whatnot, like, it's different with her. And the funny thing is, okay, so when you were a kid, did you ever watch The Land Before Time?
Yes.
Okay, so her name is Ducky, and it's not because she's a duck. She's named Ducky because she has a personality like Ducky on The Land Before Time.
Oh, yeah. Terrible
It
thing
just,
what happened to that poor girl.
happens to be that she's also a duck. But
or I think she's the one. I think she's the one I'm thinking of.
wait, did she die? On the newer ones? Or
no, I'm talking about the girl that was the actor, the voice actor.
Oh yeah, I think she's the one I think that was murdered.
Yeah.
By her family.
Yeah, I think it was like her dad or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'd have to do some digging.
I think it was because if I remember right, he got like crazily depressed and crazy, and I don't know if he did something to her mom too, or if it was just her, but I think it was just the dad. I think they were splitting up or something. I don't know. I remember like watching a YouTube video about it, but because I watch true crime a lot. But yeah, so sad. Because apparently her acting career was actually like that was what like set her off, was voicing Ducky or something like that.
Yeah. Let's see.
I am not tracking this deer anymore. No. I've been played. Soldier lied to me. There's no gators. They must all be sleeping at the bottom of the lake. I don't know. I've been lied to. There was nothing over there. Except whitetail.
Oh yeah, no, he took
Yeah.
out all 3 of them. Dang.
What?
I was looking up the story.
Huh?
Oh, so he did their daughter, the mom, and himself?
Yep.
Dang.
Yep. That's messed up.
What's going on?
We were talking, I was telling him about my bond with Ducky. And then I told him why I named her Ducky, and then we started talking about the voice actor of Ducky and what happened. She was only like 6?
10. Yeah, she was 10.
Oh,
at
she
the
was
time.
10 when it happened?
Yep.
Sheesh. Her dad went crazy and unalived her, his wife, aka her mom, and then himself.
Yep. Bit of a lunatic and a very sad story.
Yeah. I don't remember how I found out about that story. But I was watching something and I was like, whoa, hold on, that's the voice actor of Ducky? And then I got all sad. I was like, no wonder she didn't sound the same when they started to do like two or three spin-offs afterwards.
Yeah. Because it wasn't her.
Yeah. Answers that question for sure. Okay, this guy's a level 2, but he's got a really big rack. Come here, my dude. I like your rack. Nice rack.
Nice rack, bruh.
Sound familiar, soldier?
Yeah.
So, just so you'll get the reference of me asking that, I was wearing a hoodie that had a D-rack on the right chest, like where your shirts would have pockets sometimes, where men's shirts would have pockets sometimes. So it had like a D-rack on the front because on the back it said like Swedish sugar, hard as ice, cross me once, I'll shoot you twice, or something like that. And so I was wearing that hoodie when we went to go eat dinner with some of Soldier's family, and I hadn't met his uncle or his grandma yet, and we went to eat with them, and his grandma is like very Catholic, and his uncle is very unfiltered.
Uh-oh.
And as we were walking out, he was like, hey, by the way, nice rack. And I didn't like realize that, but like I looked over at Soldier and I was like, what did he just say? Did he just say what I think he did? He's like, yep.
And I just kept walking like it was nothing. I'm like,
I was just like, and yeah. Except Soldier was like, he probably wasn't actually talking about the hoodie. And I'm like, oh my goodness gracious.
My goodness.
Just very unfiltered. I was like, that's how I met him. Right in front of his very Catholic grandma. Right in front of Soldier's very Catholic grandma. So I was like, but what? Huh? Okay. Huh? Yeah, that was my reaction indeed. Like, already then. That is not the gun I chose. Hello?
taking out the 12 gauge pump. Or the 16 gauge pump.
Where was the correct ammo? There it is.
Ooh, I hit both those bucks. Nice! Let's see if I actually hit vitals on either one of them. So it seems like gator time must be either like very, very midday or very early in the morning, because all I've seen near these areas is whitetail.
Yeah, so a lot of the gator zones are like 4 a.m. to 8. And then
Yeah,
not
that
again until
explains it.
4 p.m. till 8.
Yeah, that explains it.
So they also do have a zone of activity 8 to noon.
Haha, I got both of them. Woohoo! The second one was just an impulsive second shot before he started running, and I actually got it! I'm hearing a gunshot. Are one of you guys shooting?
No.
Oh, that might have been thunder because it's storming. I don't know. Another hunting structure. Let's go. Hey, Joseph.
Oh,
Do you remember when I set my own ATV on fire when I parked it too close and then built my hunting structure?
mm-hmm.
That was funny.
And yet I'm always the one that gets blamed because I did it once.
Yep.
At the end.
That's how you started the shenanigans. It's really hard to track in the swamp marshes. I don't care about you right now, Gray Fox. Sorry.
It's Gray Fox.
Oh no, I'm not hunting it. I don't care about it right now. Oh, he's saved.
Dang,
For now.
The fox had accepted Jesus Christ into his life.
Yep. He's been saved.
That's one smart fox.
I told him if he didn't accept him, I would send him to him. Got scared.
I pushed the 9mm, or the 9x, what is this caliber? It's like...
Oh, nice. This other one died on the way to the other one. Cool.
3x74. I pushed that up to him. It's just like, well, make your move.
Oh, this guy died right in the middle of the road. Oh, he's got a way bigger rack. I bet he would have been a gold if I hit him in his vitals.
I wish they had a rabbit call.
Yeah. There are a good number of them on this map. But the rabbits are programmed in such a way where when it work, they don't travel far from their burrows.
Well, and not only that, but it's a DLC that was added on later.
Yeah.
For some of the rabbit species, like the Eurasian or European or something like that, or Eastern, one or the other. I don't know. I just remember when I was buying all the DLCs that there was the rabbit one for free, and it like added certain breeds of rabbits to certain maps. So basically all I'm doing right now is buying hunting structures. Because, I don't know, I can't focus.
I'm trying to rabbit hunt.
Too much Fortnite today, so my brain hurts.
Oh. That one's very smart of you, rabbit.
Oh my goodness.
I ain't go looking to hunt a rabbit, but he's gonna bolt between my legs while I'm walking out to hunt gator. I shan't,
That's typically when I get rabbits, is when they want to, you know, threaten me with their thumps when I'm right there, or like try to run to me. I'm like, okay, sure.
It's like, okay, what are you doing, little dude?
What are you gonna do? I could drop kick you. Like,
I don't even need my gun. I could kill you.
I don't need my. Yeah, I could just kick you across the map and it would do something.
I don't know. They're pretty vicious little animals.
At least they're not like the ones on the long drive. Has Chonky played that one yet?
Nah, he doesn't have a computer.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yo.
Hey, Chonky. You need a computer.
Yeah, hey, Chonky,
Just like,
you know that?
Just get rich. Just get rich real quick and get a computer. Hurry up. Just do it right now.
That's simple, bro.
Snap your fingers and it'll appear, and then yeah, just get on there. Wow, Chunky. Did you see what Chunky said about the ad he got?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Kinda funny.
Whoa, did you sleep or something? No.
No, it's just the weather.
I forgot there's raccoons on this map.
Yup. It is an unusual map in that regard. Can't remember which one it is that has a raccoon dog.
Either somewhere in Europe or I don't think any of those. Maybe Silver? No, not Silver Ridge. Maybe Spain, Cuatro. Maybe. I don't know.
So.
It's not an American map though.
No. Chonky's just gonna ignore what you had to say. He's gonna pretend nothing happened.
Rude. It's fine. I knew he didn't like me anyway.
Wow, Chonky.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm not loved in this stream. It's fine.
Oh.
Oh. You guys in your good old haunt. You're haunting. I honestly think we need to take you saying "huh" and use that as a sound alert. Make it really loud.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I'm gonna take a break for a second and see if there's anything exciting on here. Hold on.
What? Do you hear that, chat? We're not exciting enough. We're not interesting enough. We're not good enough.
No, hold up. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna have to close out of this other game and relaunch it because it's being dumb.
Wow.
No, not Hunter.
She's abandoning us.
Hunter's good. I am not abandoning. Stop it. I need an ATV because I really don't want to walk this far. Am I being lazy? Yes. Do I care? No. Fine. Ah, he played what?
Yup. He likes that one.
I do too. It's loud. And the tone is perfect. I think I need to work on my anti-gremlin stance. By the way, I want to steal that from you.
Go ahead.
I just think it's perfect considering the fact that my channel points are ADHD gremlins.
Yeah, that does work. That does work pretty well.
It's pretty fitting.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Don't go in that deep of water. Nope. I have quite a few hunting structures here, actually. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no, I'm high center. Help. Okay, there we go. That's a tree.
Ugh.
What? Yeah, that makes sense to stop me dead in my tracks. Okay, cool. Oh, things I apparently can't run over on my ATV right now.
Yeah, that's always good fun.
Ooh, I have come across a road. That'll make it easy. Whee! That better not have been a yawn. No.
No,
No.
definitely wasn't.
Okay. Lies.
Huh?
Aw.
Huh?
What? Oh, don't park my ATV too close to the hunting structure, Build.
Do it.
No.
Blow up another one. What's the worst that could happen?
Actually, you know what? I am gonna do it just for fun.
Yeah.
Just because I can. Because these are free.
I'm so proud of you.
Right? You should be.
Chaos.
Oh, insufficient funds! Ah, I'm so sad.
Slightly less proud.
Oh, I have $324.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Time to go to Australia or New Zealand. Start my grinds again.
She spent too much money, guys.
Crocs or red deer. Yep.
I'm surprised none of the gators should come back. It's totally rude of them.
Oh, goodness.
Kind of slow for gators too, it seems.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
I'm bored. Just saying. Not of you, of the map, thank you.
Yeah, the southern states are kind of lame when it comes to hunting.
What? Except for boars. What do you mean? Wild boars are territorial and very aggressive. Those things would be fun to hunt, I think. As long as they don't maul me.
As long as they don't do the thing they do.
Hey, those suckers are so aggressive. You'll have one charging you from a football field away.
They were made
Even
aware
farther.
of your presence, and they're just like, it's time for war.
And they don't even care how small they are in comparison to you. They will, like, completely take you out at the knee.
Yup. No fear.
I mean, shoot, I've seen videos of people that have, like, helped, like, a wild boar piglet out of, like, it got caught in something, and even those little suckers are, like, trying to bite them and attack them and whatnot, and it's like, geez, I could just squish you stepping on you right now, like,
Yep.
what?
Not to mention, you'll save the baby, and then the mama will come over there and be like, I'm gonna kill you. It's like,
Yeah, like, don't worry, just trying to help. It's fine.
And they
I'm
only
doing
have gotten so far through the grace of God.
I'm doing
Gaining
something crazy. I'm
uh,
running after a bear with a shotgun.
Yeah, it's not the best plan I've ever heard. It's not the worst, but
With birdshot.
yeah, it's definitely not the best I've ever heard.
This.
That reaffirms that part.
Are you on the very northern end, soldier?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's Joseph. I was like, who is this? But you're by two things, so it won't let me click on your name. So I was like, who are you?
I am me.
Ooh, that's a pretty background loading screen one.
Where are you at, Mama Bear?
Every time you see something of Dixieland, it's beautiful.
Eh.
Don't you dare. That's it. Reload. Man, look at her just drifting.
Yeah,
I know.
those ones come in quicker than the Crocs do on Australia. What?
I mean, to
The
be
ones
fair,
on Australia take so long.
I did put a big game round in between her eyes. So, she also died instantly. None of those shenanigans is swimming off.
By the way, I'm also gonna be relatively close to you, Joseph, but I'm gonna try
You
not
trying
to
to
like
steal my
invade.
kills?
No, I'm gonna try not to get into your corner, okay?
The carpetbaggers
But
are
I
coming
want
to
some
take my
Crocs,
gator.
dang it, and that's near where soldiers said they are in this area. So.
Chonky, the carpetbaggers are trying to steal all my stuff. Trying to steal my
Eastern
gators.
cottontail wabbit.
Oh, no, she's hunting wabbits.
Oh, there's a coon running away from me. I will fight you. Come here. Come here, boy!
Flesh, brain, skull. Yep, that'd be why she died on the spot.
Right in the head.
Yep, blew her brain out with a large game caliber.
There you go. That's the way to do it. You must have got that itch behind her ear.
Yeah, I guess so. If she had a headache, she doesn't now. True, Chonky, true. It's not the first time carpetbaggers have tried to steal everything. It'll be the last.
Okay, Grandpa.
Hey, well, who told you could use my my Air Force nickname?
Was that your nickname?
That was my nickname in our tech school because of
Ah, that's
the
funny.
way I would sit, punched forward.
Oh, goodness.
I looked like an old man, so they always called me Grandpa. It's pretty funny.
You should name yours Anti-Grandpa Stance.
No. I like Grandpa.
You are Grandpa, you just said.
Yeah.
Oh! I found a gator.
Gator.
Well, I don't see her, but she's giving me a warning. You're really close to me.
Well, The nice thing about a drilling.
You got 2 calibers?
Yep. For 2 very different kind of game. Sitting here hunting gator, but duck decides it's gonna land in the water, and I'm like, okay, well, and God gives you a duck. Fill it with birdshot.
There's a female gator that's probably gonna be close to you. I scared her off that way.
Oh, okay then. Because, Chalky, this is a drilling. It's technically a drilling rifle. It just happens to have its one large game caliber rifle barrel with 2 shotgun barrels slung over it that are 16 gauge. That's
oh, is that
why
the 9 by whatever?
Yeah, it's the 9 by 3 by 74 or something like that. Some crazy caliber that you don't hardly ever see.
Yeah.
And that is why it has a scope. It's because it's a rifle first. It just happens to be a rifle with 2 shotgun barrels.
I still haven't figured out how to swap it between rifle and the shotgun on my controller yet.
Chonky, you want to say that a little closer where I can see you? You can use your irons, I'll use my scope. How's that sound?
Yeah, you better watch your mouth, good sir.
Some sort of wimp. Okay, well, hold still.
Yeah, hold up. Let me get you from 300 yards real quick.
You can use the irons on your shotgun. I'll use the scope on my drilling. We'll see who wins.
Well, I was hoping that, based on the way this area looks, that I would see more. I'm seeing some, but not actively. And I get bored.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a... Ooh! Ooh, this is a mythical. Alright. I'm gonna be quiet. Not quiet, but... I'm never quiet.
I was gonna say, is that possible?
Nope.
Chonky, what are you doing behind me? It's kind of weird, bro. I need you to take a couple of steps back, or I'm gonna have to call you sus.
What the heck? Why did I have to find a mythical right now? Because I really have to pee, but I can't let this guy go. I have to find this guy. Too bad he can't actually pause the game. Going after you, my guy. You can run, but you can't hide.
Well, I had fun chasing that bear down.
Did you get him?
Yeah.
917 to 1,168 pounds. I'd say that's a big boy. Gator's a big boy.
Oh, I see you, buddy. You ain't running.
Where'd he go?
And I run.
the worm way.
Huh, wow.
What?
Not gonna talk about that news story on here. I'll get banned. Even though it's already been fact-checked as true.
What?
I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I'm nosy.
There, alright. I'll copy the link. It's on Twitter, so you must venture into the darkness. But
Shocker. Wait, what? Hold up. Oops.
there, I've put it in the chat. And Chonky, don't feel like you're being left out. I'm pretty sure I've shown you that one before, so. When life gives you
Wait,
the governments.
that's true?
Howdy, Starberry.
Interesting.
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 When life gives you lemon, the government takes half, then fines you for running an unlicensed lemonade stand. Okay, that sounds alright.
Interesting.
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 What are you up to, Starberry? We're hunting. We're not ghost hunting, but we're hunting.
Dang, you're at 5.5 hours already.
Yeah, I mean, my average is 6-hour streams. That's what I normally do.
Of course, I have to be crawling all through a bunch of branches when I'm trying to hunt a mythical.
You just gotta hunt like I do. Comfortable. Ah, you're just starting your stream? Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I appreciate you popping in to say hi, my friend. There we go. Nice. Turkey. Oh, it's almost Thanksgiving. I can't wait for turkey. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Goodness gracious.
Getting a big old stretch, huh?
Yeah, my back's been really stiff. And so is Soldiers, it's weird.
What?
Both woke up and we're both like old feeling. We're like, oh, my back's killing me. Ugh.
Yeah, age has a way of doing that. Thank you for the alert, Starberry. Enjoy your stream. I'll see you in a bit. Oh. Oh no, Chunky is redeeming the anti-gremlin once again. I can't believe this. Anyway.
I know, so abusive, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, well, I'll hydrate after stream, because we're almost done the stream at this point.
no, now.
No, I want to get the water. It's too far away. And I'm so terribly comfy.
Don't you love how they come in and try taking over your stream?
I know, right? Chonky's trying to do it too. Saying no now. Yeah.
Just like I did. No, now. Now. Do it now.
No.
I'll fight you.
That's okay. I'm so terribly comfy. Even if you win, I will still be the one who's more comfortable.
Sure.
Chonky, why are you trying to encourage me having a drinking problem? What's going on here? Can you explain yourself, Chonky? I'm staring at you, Chonky. Now you've got the spotlight. Explain yourself. Do it now. Don't you show the cross to me. I know about the cross. He will not elaborate. Fair enough. Then I shall have to make my own assumptions. He's trying to get me drunk to take advantage of you guys since I need an
Oh,
adult.
goodness gracious.
I need an adult.
Oh!
Sounds like
He's
maybe...
literally right in front of my face! Look! Oh, I wish you guys could see this. Literally, he was floating right in front of me, and he's, like, still floating right in front of me. Like, what is happening? I'm confused. Is he broken? Hello?
She's complaining.
Oh, he's a big boy, too. Hello, my guy. Oh, and he did. Gold. I got a gold on a mythical. With everything right. Why can't I get a diamond? I have not ever gotten a diamond. Is my account rigged or something?
Yeah, nice try there, bud.
I'm heartbroken. I give up.
Did you see that? Did you see that gator try to prank me? And just instantly it backfired. This is what I always say. This is why you don't try to do those stupid prank videos on me. Wait, I shot him 3 times, huh?
Huh?
I am so confused. I shot him with a 243 twice.
Is he one that you shot in an earlier game or something?
I can only assume so.
He came back.
Yeah, he came back for another round, tried to surprise me and take a bite out of me while I was retrieving the duck, but I had just gotten back up into the stand when he tried something. I just shot him, killed him instantly.
Yeah, he should have probably chose to go a different direction, but you know.
Yeah, if you survive 2 hits from me and you get the chance to walk away, like, bro, just take it. Just take it and walk away. Vengeance will not be yours. You're just gonna die trying to get revenge. Ah, yes. Do you value a dog's life more than a human? If you would shoot at someone for trying to steal your dog, that means you value the dog's life, the dog more than a human. I'm like, yeah, that's my dog.
And
You try to take my dog, you're gonna get shot. That's just how it works.
Right? Plain and simple.
Yep. You try to take my stuff. Same thing with like breaking into my house. If you try to steal my stuff, it's not that I value my stuff more than I value your life. That's true. But you value my stuff more than your life as well. So, we're in
yeah,
agreement on one thing.
you apparently think it's worth
Yeah.
the risk to come into my house,
Yep, you broke
breaking in. Yeah. Like, nah.
I just wish you the best of luck. That's all. You're gonna probably need it. I also hope that my medical training will be something that I remember, because you're gonna need it.
If I decide to give it to you.
I mean, I've always been advised you should attempt to render it once they're no longer a threat. Just if nothing else, because,
Throw an old sweaty gym sock on it and say, well, I tried to stop the bleeding.
That's what I had available, man. I had a sock, so I used a sock. Don't know what to tell you. Well, that's always what my thought process has been, and what I've always been advised on. If it's just the one of them, once they're incapacitated, at least attempt to render aid. It's only fair.
Just, be like, oh, I'm sorry, did that hurt? Are you bleeding? Do you need help? Where's the pain at? Like, ask the emergency medical dispatch questions.
Can you show me on the doll
and
where
then,
it hurts?
Show me where you
on
were
a scale
hurt.
of 1 to 10.
How you feeling right now?
Show me where he hurt you.
Would you describe that as a sharp pain or a throbbing pain?
Oh, goodness. We're bad.
Yeah. All jokes aside, chat. You probably should try to render aid. Even if they did break into your house and, forced you into
I'm
a
not
situation
saying we
you had to.
won't render aid. I'm just saying it won't be the best aid.
I mean, I can't provide the best aid anyway. I wasn't a combat medic, and I don't have, an IFAC on hand or anything. I've got a little medical kit, and I got med training once during BMT. That's what you got. I will render aid best I can to you. It won't be very good, but I will do my darndest. And
see, I was combat certified. I was a combat lifesaver.
Mm-hmm.
But, like you said, all I had was a dirty gym sock to help him out.
I mean, yeah, if that's what you got on hand, that's what you got on hand.
Well,
it's not like whenever you're deployed with your kit and everything. If you don't have a kit on hand, like, you're getting what you get, bud.
I was going to give him CPR, but I didn't have my mask to cover his face because I didn't want to get whatever he had. I didn't want his stupid wearing off on me.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
Chonky,
care about you pigs. I care about this raccoon.
Chonky, that's a situation where aid's not really relevant anymore. The way his place is set up, there's only one area he can hit you. And you're not getting aid. No amount of aid will save you from that.
Where on earth?
There are reasonable expectations of rendering aid to someone. If their head and neck are destroyed, like, I'm sorry, but there is nothing that can be done. Like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's not a recoverable situation there.
Well, it's like if they broke into my house or our house, I'm sorry, there ain't gonna be no aid that's gonna save them.
Well, and what's my reflexes, soldier, if someone comes at me when I have my handgun?
Let's just say she couldn't hit the broadside of the barn if she was aiming
With a handgun.
with a handgun. But you scare the shit out, you scare her, and she's double tapping, and she's gonna pretty much eliminate you.
I mean, fair enough.
Yeah, how we were when we were on the range, you know, testing out my handguns just so I could see which ones are most comfortable for on my person.
Mhm.
Like I kept every time I aimed, I just sucked. But then like our friend was like, "Well, what if like just walk around and I'll yell at you and you like just pretend like my yelling is the target yelling at you, and then aim like pop 2 every time." And so I kept doing that, and he'd be like, "Hey," and I like kind of scare me, and I would turn and pow pow, and
Center mass,
Adrenaline does
Bosa.
wonders.
Her muscle memory is great, but when it comes to aiming,
Whenever
Yeah,
you
with
add
handguns,
the
no.
thinking process in, things get a
It's
little
funny
bit.
though because when I have a hunting rifle, like I've never missed a shot. But handguns, I can't aim.
yeah, she couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if she was aiming with her pistol.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But don't
Honestly,
scare her.
speaking on first aid, now I'm like thinking, and I'm like, oh, yeah, I should probably learn that again at some point. Like actually useful combat first aid, because the Air Force
Oh
taught us a
yeah.
little bit, but it was mostly stuff like sucking wounds, tourniquets, stuff like that. The the really obvious ones. They didn't worry about training the general airmen on how to do anything beyond that. That was for the handful of fellows that were going into like the what are they? The airborne paramedic types. Those guys got a huge amount of training, but the rest of us, they were like, here's how you stop a sucking wound. Here's how you put on a tourniquet. Here's a few other basics. Try not to die. It's like, oh, okay.
Are you talking are you talking about like the Air Force's version of
Yeah, so ours is BMT, so basic military training. That was ours. Yeah, the PJs.
No, I mean like the Airborne Rangers it's airborne for like the Army.
Oh yeah, so ours are PJs. They're like what is it? Pararescue jumpers, something like that.
Oh, okay.
They're somewhere in between something kind of like the airborne and medic. They're kind of that middle ground. They're the guys that they send with the helicopters whenever the A-10s are sent in for a medevac. They're those guys.
Yeah. I'm surprised that it wasn't Air Force that called it airborne, but then again, I think Army was created first.
Well, yeah, Army was first, and then the Army Air Force was what created the Air Force eventually. That's why Air Force is sibling to the Army, Space Force is sibling to the Air Force, Marines are sibling to the Navy.
Well, and what's funny is they're all actually siblings to the Army.
Well, yeah, I mean, Army and Navy first are the first two branches by a significant margin. I think there's only like a 2-year gap, something like that, between Army and Navy, but for the rest of the branches, those didn't exist for a while. Marines came next, and then Air Force after the World War became a separate entity because the use changed.
First or second?
So after the Second World War. The First World
Gotcha.
War, there wasn't really an Army Air Force yet. That kind of became a thing during the intra-war. And then during World War II, it was Army Air Force. And as we moved more towards a strategic bombing strategy, they, instead of like tactical or close support being the primary goal of the Air Force, they broke the Air Force off and made it a separate branch. Whereas if we had gone the tactical close support role, as our primary objective, we probably would have stuck with the Army at that point. But that's why the Army
Yeah.
has a little section of aircraft. It's more their specialties and transports. So everyone has their own role. There's a reason that
Little bit of branch knowledge that I didn't know before. That's cool.
I mean, we have the world's two biggest air force both belong to the United States, being the United States Air Force and the United States Navy. The two largest air forces in the world.
Good.
Because we definitely went hard on the air supremacy is the goal, or the victory. That's how you attain a long-term victory in a state-on-state air domination. It's not
Air
as
and
true
sea.
now, but...
Air and sea are your primary.
Well, yeah, I mean, there's that whole there's that, what is it? Not stereotype, but there was that emulation of what were to happen if the United States were to go to war with every single other country on Earth. And it basically is just, we dominate Mexico and Canada, and then it just turns into, you're not entering this hemisphere.
Yeah.
If you try to enter this hemisphere, you're going to get bombed and shelled into non-existence by the Air Force and the Navy.
And honestly, I don't know why they didn't do that to begin with. I mean,
What branch was it that helped take care of those spy drones?
Are you talking the balloons?
Yeah,
That was,
spy balloons, I should say.
That was an Air Force shoot down. They sent, what was it, 35 after them? A 35 or a 22? I think it was a 35, though.
yeah.
They went up there and shot it down with that.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yep, Donkey, true on that as well. The two biggest consumer of explosives in the world, the United States military and then Disney.
What?
And at one point, one of the primary
Why would
navies of the
Disney
world,
have it? What?
Fireworks.
Oh, goodness
fireworks
gracious.
and pyrotechnics and all the stuff for their movies and their parks and whatnot, they use a ton of explosives. Yes, Chonky. F-22 with an AIM-9. An AIM-9X. That's what they shot the balloon down with. But, so, there's that. There's the United States has the two largest air forces in the world, being the U.S. Air Force and the U.S. Navy. We have the two largest consumers of explosives, the U.S. military and Disney.
And Walt Disney.
Yep, and Walt Disney. And then, at one point, we had two of the largest navies in the world as well, by the United States Navy and the Pepsi-Cola Company.
Of all the companies.
Yep.
Interesting.
Pepsi made a deal with the Soviet Union at one point, because I think it was under Gorbachev. He wanted Pepsi in the Soviet Union. And so they paid by... Here, let me see if I can get exactly what they paid with. I'm just going to type in Pepsi, maybe.
Well, and I think, isn't there still, like, remember when Pepsi was doing their Pepsi points? There's still a guy that's going to court over it, trying to get his fighter jet. Because he actually got enough points for that fighter jet. And Pepsi's like, well, that was just a gimmick. And he's like, you didn't say that.
Yeah, if you don't label as a gimmick, like, then you gotta be careful what you promise, because...
Yeah, because they promised a fighter jet or something. He's like, I want my damn fighter jet.
Yeah, the Harrier.
I don't blame them. I mean, all
don't-
the money you spend on Coca-Cola in order to get that, I mean, or Pepsi-Cola.
Well, it's just funny
Don't make promises if you can't keep them.
because he went around and picked cans up off the ground and everything just so he could do it.
I'm trying to get a list of what exactly they ended up with. Okay, yep, there it is. 17 submarines, a cruiser, a frigate, and a destroyer. So at one point, Pepsi had a bigger navy than several countries.
Oh boy.
So that's your weird history facts for the stream, everyone. The United States has the first 2 largest air forces, the first 2 largest consumers of explosives, and at one point had 2 of the largest navies. We still have the largest navy, but now
Don't
we
we
don't
have
the
the first 3 largest air forces?
maybe I'd have to look at the numbers.
I think the Army is the 3rd one now.
It's
the U.S.
possible.
Army
I'd have to check.
Has the largest air fleet or something like that.
Yeah, I know that the Army had a large air fleet, but I don't know if they got. Did they get any of the 22s and the 35s? Was that in their requests?
I believe it was.
If they got 22s and 35s, then there is a possibility that they'd be in the top 3. If they didn't, they're probably like top 4 or 5. Because I know that there's been a lot of the 22 and 35s that have been sent out. Those are super popular right now.
What the heck?
But I'd have to look that one up, see if Air Force or if the Army holds that title at the moment. Because I know there are a few countries that have been really upping their Air Force game lately.
I'm very mad right now.
Chalky sad that he wasn't one of the people that got cleared to legally purchase an F-16 in the United States.
Oh, goodness.
Rest in peace, Chalky.
Poor Chonky.
I mean, I don't know what you would do with it. It'd end up looking like Luke's X-Wing. It'd just be sat in a swamp behind your house. Mostly submerged. You just have like a little nose sticking out.
Hey, if I, since this is your map, Joseph, when I leave, my tent goes in my back in my inventory, right?
Yep. Anything that you have that's deployed will get immediately returned to your inventory, and I believe any hunting structures you bought will also get refunded. But don't quote me on that one. It might just leave them there for you. His county has an airstrip. Yeah, but Chalky, isn't an airstrip that an F-16 can take off from?
So it goes United States Air Force, United States Navy, Russia Air Force, United States Army.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So
United States Marine Corps. So we're the top. We got top 4
out of 5. In the top 5, USA is 4 of them.
Yeah. With it being TVR 2.429 for the Air Force, TVR 142.4, and then Russia has 114. The Army has 112. The Marine Corps has 85.
Yeah, so I'm not surprised. Like I said, after the World War, we definitely went hard on air supremacy's key to victory. And in state conflict, it does actually tend to be pretty viable. If you have an overwhelming air force, the enemy kind of end up in a situation of like, even if you have a huge army, what are you going to do if your army is constantly being bombed and you can't deal with the aircraft that are attacking you?
Right.
I'll be right back. Up to explode. I'll be right back.
So it always ends up descending into that situation of like, well, if you
yeah,
don't
that's
have,
just crazy.
Yeah, 4 out of 5 are us.
Yeah, and number 6 is the Indian Air Force.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. India has been working to get their Air Force. I know that they wanted to buy some 22s not that long ago, but I think
and then it goes, then it goes China, Japan, Israel, French, British, South Korea, So I mean, then it just keeps going down as
Yeah, you start to get into more like regional defense air forces or air forces that are part of a larger coalition to make them capable.
But I knew the U.S. had, it was in the top 10 for several.
Oh, yeah.
But I didn't know we were top 5.
Yeah, 4 out of the top 5 are us.
Okay.
So could you imagine if we just grouped them all together and we'd said, we're going to go and destroy some countries?
Oh yeah, no, that's why whenever it always comes down to, if you do a realistic emulation of a everyone versus the U.S. war, it would just end up turning into a stalemate if you don't involve nuclear arms, because it just ends up being a stalemate of, we capture the Western Hemisphere and then no one can really break in, but we don't have enough resources to really break out and fight the rest of the world. So it just kind of like, well, now what? You can't get in, and we're not coming out.
Well, and that's what's kind of funny about it. It's like, okay, come attack us.
Yeah, well, and then there's the
It's
whole...
not even a stalemate. We'd destroy them unless they went nuclear.
Oh, yeah, it definitely ends up being one of those situations where it's like, yeah, if there's not really a practical way to assault continental USA, especially if we expect you. If we know that you're coming, and because of how advanced our detection network is and how strong our Navy and Air Force is, we're gonna know you're coming.
Not only that,
then you got all the rednecks that have more guns than
yeah, Soldier, hold on. What I was gonna say is not only that, but you have a country that even the civilians are very patriotic for the most part.
Yeah.
And those that are patriotic, you would not want to mess with.
Well, and that's the thing. I mean, there are more firearms in the U.S. than some countries have just in our...
Oh, yeah, no, you're not even... you don't even understand how big the scale is there. The U.S. citizenry owns more firearms than every armed forces on Earth combined. There are more guns in American possession than there are every army on Earth.
Yeah.
Well, and you just think that, as of right now, if you're 40, what are they called? 4473s. So if your 4473 comes back clear, or you have like a permit to where, when you purchase your firearms, there's no limits right now because they know that you're federally approved to own firearms.
And if you got your concealed carry, you can get anything.
Well, I've also heard a very interesting thing that was proposed by a guy whenever I was still in. That wasn't something I had thought of as well. He was like, not only do we have the largest armed force in the world being the U.S. citizenry, armed to the teeth, we have a special branch of the military, the Green Berets, whose job is to go to places where they don't know anything about the people and train the people into a fighting force. What do you think is going to happen when you take Green Beret instructors and instead of dropping them in Turkmenistan or
third
Vietnam,
world countries, and you drop them in a redneck trailer park?
You drop them in Alabama, where they know everyone. It's going to turn into an absolute... It becomes a nightmare.
And then you think about it, you got... The U.S. has more veterans than any other country as well.
Yeah, just about. We're... Especially combat vets.
Yes.
We have everyone whipped on that one.
Well, and then you got to look at, you got all the retired Green Beret. You don't think they're not going to train their neighbors and everybody like that, Or people like me that have had the combat training. You don't think we're not going to be like, hey, Joseph, I'm heading your way. I got my trailer full of guns. Let's
start training.
You know how many of my neighbors are like, I'm coming to your house if a war breaks out.
Yep. Well,
we're going with you.
There's also the fact that there's one thing a lot of people don't take into account. Geography. The United States has 2 nice low coastal areas. Massive, impassable mountain ranges filled with rednecks armed to the teeth and then a
Yeah.
massive interior.
Yeah.
So, even if you take the coastlines, good luck.
Try
Now you have to
coming
go
through
through the
Montana.
Appalachians.
Yeah. Try going through Montana and over in your guys' area in the mountains,
Yeah, try to move
You
a
ain't
tank
doing it.
column. Try to move a tank column through backwater Appalachia or through the Rockies. It's going to be Afghanistan 97 times over. Every
Well, and not
single
only
corner
that-
is going to be RPGs and rifles. It's not
And
good.
the funniest thing is, a lot of people don't realize in both of those mountain ranges, there are so many missile silos that people don't know about.
It's one of those things where strategically the United States is one of those things where if you wanted to properly knock us out,
Start in the middle.
you either have to find a way to politically keep us out of the fight, you have to nuke us into non-existence, or you have to somehow spark an internal conflict to keep us out of your fight, because if we're involved, it's not a fair fight.
Well, that's it, because you may be able to take over our seaboards. Say you take over, like you said.
Yeah, good luck getting into the interior. It's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah. It's like, okay, go ahead. We'll just fortify on the mountains, and you guys are screwed.
Yep. Well, thank you for the raid, Wasabi. You've come in at an interesting time and an interesting conversation.
We're talking world domination.
Thank you for the raid, my guy. You got hit with the ads, too. That was unfortunate. Oh, yeah, you literally came in as an ad break hit. My apologies, Wasabi.
A rabbit came here. Where is it at? There it is.
Yeah, you came in at the right time and the wrong time.
Oh, yeah, it was simultaneously both. That was an interesting conversation you walked in on.
Well, and
also, right as ads hit.
Yeah, and I mean, it's funny because people are, how we were talking about firearms the other day. When Faithful first moved into the house, I said, you don't have to worry about being safe here. I said, there is a weapon within reach at all times in my house.
Yeah.
And she kind of giggled like, haha, whatever. And then she started looking around. She's like, oh, you ain't crapping me.
That ain't a joke.
You got a gun here, a knife here, a bat here. I'm like, you thought I was kidding you.
Nope. The United States, that's always been our thing, is despite how much certain politicians and certain groups want to act like it's not a thing, we are armed to the teeth, and it is culturally and historically our background to go, no, I don't think so. Don't wanna.
Well, and I'm gonna come take your guns. Well, they all sank on my boat. Or I got drunk. I got drunk at a bar and sold it to a guy last night. They can't prove you didn't, because private sales of firearms is not illegal.
Yep, and neither is private transfer between family members.
Exactly, and you don't have to report it.
Nope, and there are some big families in the U.S.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you look at, just my family, okay? My dad was a kid of 9. His brother had 9 kids.
Oh, no.
My brother has 6. Two of his kids have 6, and one has 5. I mean, it's just like... And that's just my dad's side. That's not counting my mom, who has 5 siblings, and yeah.
Yeah.
My dad is one of 5. My mom is one of 5. I'm one of 7.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, and when we inherited my dad's guns, we had to go buy another gun safe. I mean.
Oh, scratch that. I'm one of 8. Sorry.
Yeah.
No. Numbers hard.
No, you're one of 7.
No.
Wait, Wasabi,
one doesn't exist anymore, remember?
Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. Then I'm one of 7.
Welcome back, Wasabi. Weren't you here when I welcomed you and thanked you? Because I appreciate you raiding in My apologies.
No, it's
you
the
raided
ad.
in right during the middle of the ad break. That was some.
Totally unfortunate.
Yeah, that was extremely unfortunate timing on that. Like, I saw the raid, and then I saw it pop up like, hey, the ad break just started. And I'm like, what?
Oh, someone joined. Ad.
Yep, it's like, hey, people walked in ads. I'm like, huh?
It's like, wow, I can't even welcome my raiders.
Yeah, I know, right? So, thank you very much for the raid, though, Wasabi. I appreciate it a lot, my friend. I hope that your stream went well. What were you guys doing? And apologies for the unusual conversation that you walked in on.
And if you're American, you agree with it. Oh.
What?
Who?
I'm not saying what to that. I want to move maps. I'm bored. I was tracking a blonde raccoon, and now I'm just done. I'm bored.
Wow, she gets bored easily. Well, here's
At least I'm being honest.
Yeah, whopping 2 minutes. Oof. My apologies on that. I try to have the ads set to pretty minimal, but
I have mine set high just so for the payout reasons.
yeah. I have
No,
mine
that's 3 minutes of ads an hour, but he has them all at the same time, so
Yeah.
viewers can just get it over with for an hour.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. As I put them all
tried
into
to
one.
do it that way, but my ad thing is being dumb. I have to figure out why it's not letting me do it.
Yeah, hers is like every 15, 20 minutes.
It's 1 minute,
Oof.
1 minute of ads every 20 minutes, and I don't know how to fix.
Well-
Like it, I easily did his just fine, so I don't know why I'm having such an issue with my own. But
I could try and help you, but if it's like a technical glitch, then I don't know. That's unfortunate if it's a glitch.
yeah, it's frustrating.
Delete your account, start over.
Square one. Well, and as for going to another map, I was actually going to wrap stream here pretty quick.
That
but-
doesn't mean you wrap up gaming.
Well,
Just
no,
saying.
I was going to say though, would you be down for ghost hunting?
Oh no.
Absolutely.
Different kind
Sure.
of yeah, let's go.
Sure. I guess you guys hate me. You just want me to suffer. It's
Let's
fine.
go, chat. We're gonna go play some Phasmophobia.
Joseph's like, on second thought, I'm gonna keep streaming.
Yeah, I'll go for a little while longer. I'll go until 9. Why not?
He's
Wow.
like, I gotta stream people screaming.
Yep. Working on
So
your game character and your internet started buffering. Ah, okay. Well, Wasabi, I hope that you can troubleshoot that and get it sorted. I'm right there with you. I hate tech issues. They drive me up a wall. And I've
You
had
always have them.
I've had so many.
Like all the time.
I'm still waiting for my headphones to come back so that
Oh,
or
I have
them
to.
send
By the way,
replacements.
I have to send mine in.
Yeah,
So
you
I was
were
looking. I was
mentioning that.
using. Yeah, I was using Soldier's phone to get on his Amazon to figure out how I could get tech help, and I was reading the questions that people asked about the 2-year limited warranty, and a lot of the questions were, why do I have to send them in? Why don't you guys actually fix them? And I'm like, oh great, what's gonna happen if I bring them in and they notice that there's a problem?
Yeah, I'm not thrilled. At the moment that they were like, yeah, you have to send it in for us to confirm that it's damaged. I was like, so what you're saying is...
You feel like
back,
I'm just saying they're damaged just because. Why
Yeah.
can't I just send them in and you just send me a replacement? That sounds so much easier than me having to send them in and you having to be like, oh, yep, they're broken. And then, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Send it in, send me a new one, I'll send this one back, and then you guys can fix it up, and then maybe use it as a refurbed one to send to someone else who might have problems later.
Yeah.
I mean, just like with phones, with insurance with phones, you're not getting a brand new phone, you're getting a refurbished one.
Also,
So
yeah,
it's
Wasabi, that might be what was doing it.
That or all
Rescaling his
your
stream
Walmart.
to 1440p.
Oh,
Yeah, that'd do it.
That or all your Walmart electronics that are refurbished. That's why they're so cheap.
yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that.
Yeah, like when it says refurbished, that means it had a tech issue, got sent to the manufacturer and whatnot, and they were like, okay, well, we know how to fix this. Fixed it, and now it's a refurbished item. So they can't sell it as much as they did the first time, but they'll sell it and make some of their money back. Cinnamon? Oh. Oh. You're not a cinnamon Cheeto. What's going on? I'm confused.
I am confusion.
You need anything to drink, Faithful?
I have a water, but can you bring me a Dr. Pepper, please?
I'll think about it.
Please. Well, I need to walk down there and get something myself. I
already grabbed one.
Well, I need... Don't look at me like that.
What do you need?
I need to eat.
You got your fast?
Excuse me. I at least ate not long ago, like the previous meal, okay?
Did you get Phasmo up and going, Faithful?
You literally walked right up to me and you didn't see me in the menu of it?
No.
Hey, soldier. I'm in the menu of it. Ooh, these ones came in the K-Cup version.
What
That'll
did?
be easy. The apple cider.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll be back, Joseph.
Okay.
I've been trying to get her to play Phasmo, but she's been like,
Not on
no. Are we waiting for an invite from you then, Joseph, or?
I mean, I reckon she'd be the one that would invite because she's the highest level.
Yeah, true.
So she's got access to better stuff and more maps than I do.
Yeah. I don't got access to nothing. I'm only level 3.
Yeah.
We didn't do too bad the last time we were.
No, I mean, we didn't knock it out of the park because we weren't, like nailing it on some of our guesses, but we weren't doing terrible either.
Well, and you guys were trying to teach me too, so.
Oh yeah, and I reckon now if you're a little bit now you're a little more like settled into the game, it shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Should be a little bit more comfortable in what you're doing and whatnot. So
We're waiting on you, Faithful, to do the invite because you're higher level.
Ugh, okay, fine. Well, I have to get back up in 3.5 minutes to go get my noodles.
You are a noodle.
Yep, noodle brain. Wait, what? There you go. Sent in our Discord chat. Ouch. Ooh, leg. I got a cramp in my calf. Ow.
So I go to multiplayer. Right? Right.
Yep. And then join lobby on the bottom.
1, 2, oops. Back. Join.
You should be able to just hit paste if you copy the thing, and you don't even have, like, it'll literally just pop you straight in. If you just copy and paste, it's super easy.
Wait, what?
Faithful was,
Okay, Soldier, I need you to... Are you in? No, Joseph, you're in. Or I need one of you guys to tell me what we need.
headgear.
Hold on. How many?
Incense, insanity.
Hold on.
All of them.
How much?
Headgear, all 4. Incense, all 4.
Well, we only need 3. So, hold on.
True.
Incense.
Incense.
I'll
may
get
be
4
better.
incense.
Yeah, because that's a.
What else?
Incense, and that's it. Everything else is full. Unless you got sanity meds that you can buy.
Not yet. I'm almost at level 16.
Okay, well that's all we got.
We'll be there soon.
So we gonna go to the school?
No. I already chose somewhere. We're gonna go to Tanglewood to start. I have my watch on, which says my heart. Oh wait, no, is my watch dead? Oy. Oh, hold on. Let me go get my noodles. I can put my watch on the charger. I guess I'll put my heart monitor on.
Hi there, good sir. You look like a zombie.
Oh, hello. I tried.
You're all yellow-eyed and everything. It's kind of scary.
Thank you. I tried.
Oh, look at me bending over backwards and stuff. That's kind of scary.
Doing some interesting stuff there.
I do want to pull up.
That's cool. Apparently, in Dawnable Forest in Ireland, Liam Emery planted a bunch of trees in the forest that change their leaf color at a different time than the rest, and it makes a Celtic cross.
Oh, wow.
That's really neat, actually. I like that.
Yeah, cool.
Alright, I got my noodles, but hold on, I gotta put my heart monitor on. Ugh. Ugh. This is outrageous. This is crazy. I'm pulling a bunch of Josephs here. I hang out with you too much.
I'm rubbing off on y'all.
You are. Send help. Donkey, send help.
Yeah, Chalky's even worse. Me and him are almost carbon copies of each other when it comes to a lot of the stuff we say and whatnot now.
I think we've all rubbed off on each other at this point. We all hang out with each other enough.
Yeah, there's a lot of intermixing going on personalities and whatnot, and super habits.
Yeah. Hurry up and turn on. Come on. I literally have this over my heart. There's a heart in there, surprisingly. Come on.
Look at my guy, he's possessed.
Oh, goodness.
Ooh, getting dizzy.
Come on, turn on, you darn thing. It's like, make sure the whole thing is touching skin. Yes, okay. There we go. Finally. Connecting. It just turned out. What? Come on. I mean, I guess I'll just. Whatever. Soldier.
Faithful.
Ready up.
Oh.
You know you don't need to walk over here to ready up. Just hit A and it'll bring you to your corkboard menu.
Sorry. Huh?
Oh. I'm already at 95, you guys. Goodness gracious, what are you doing to me?
I thought you were saying 95% sanity. I was like, how?
No, no. My heart rate is already up to 95, which for me is high. Ew! Joseph, I just straight up saw your teeth and tongue, man. Get out of here. Alright, flashlight. EMT. I mean EBT card. And notebook. Okay, so.
Don't forget your headlamp.
It's already cold.
Yep.
So we're gonna have to pay attention to when the heat's not on in the house.
Do I want the camera or no?
I got the video camera. You should probably.
I would take flashlight, thermometer like you have, and do you have dots already, Joseph?
No, I have these little setup speaker.
Get the dots, soldier. How do you deploy that, by the way? Is it F also? Joseph?
The speaker? Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah. Yeah, because I was trying to set it up when I was playing with Soldier the other night, and it didn't work, and then I died.
Yeah, she threw it on the floor and ran out of the room.
Yeah, I thought I set it up, and apparently I didn't. Apparently I just threw it on the floor. I was like, great. So that's not gonna work.
She was like, yeah, I ain't messing with this, bye. Deuces.
And then I died, yep.
What button turns your flashlight on?
A.
Oh, I gotta have it in my hand, don't I?
To start, yeah. Or down on your directional pad.
I'm gonna check the garage and see if the door to the garage is already open. Power's not in.
Right.
Oh wait, power is in here.
Power's in the. I thought it was in the basement. Did you turn it on yet?
Yeah, I just.
Yep.
It also
just. Oh, door to this bedroom is already open too.
Yeah, it was just
Somebody
fussing
come with
with
me.
this door as well.
Y'all, the temperature right where I'm at dropped down to 32.
Where are you?
Garage. Right next to the van, passenger side.
Yeah, come with me in here. I'm scared already.
Yeah, and as soon as I get out of the garage, it comes back up.
Is that 32 Fahrenheit though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because now it's up to 41 where I'm standing.
Yeah, so I'm thinking it might be garage because it was messing with the door while we were here.
Yeah, because I walk over.
Well, it was
to this.
already showing signs.
Yeah.
I walk over.
I'm not seeing anything on EMF, but that doesn't mean it's not here right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because right now
Where are you putting the camera?
I set one camera up in the corner already. I might go get more.
Okay,
stuff.
freezing temps right here. How do I drop this thing?
B. B.
Okay, it's staying right there. I'm getting out of there. How about my dots?
Wherever he put the camera,
Yeah.
but he can talk to you about that.
The camera is in the front left corner, so the same side as the door.
So this is in A Lone Ghost, Michael Maudsley.
Where would I put it? Hold up. I just saw, like, okay, let me get out of here because that was spooky.
It says, cleanse the area near the ghost with using incense, have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt, and detect a ghost presence with a motion sensor. Did you grab a motion sensor already, Joseph?
So if I leave this,
Here,
if
let me
I
see.
set,
I'll show you what the best way to use that is. You just want to set it down somewhere.
that good enough?
Yeah, so
I'm just like,
something like that, so that it blankets the area out in front of the camera, so that if something
Okay.
passes through it, you can see it.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna put... So
gonna
he
go
said
get more
over here
equipment.
is where it was freezing temp, so I'm gonna put salt right here, and I'm gonna put salt over on this side by the camera.
I'm going to grab
Uh-oh.
incense.
the lights just flickered.
Lights just flickered in the garage.
Okay.
Bye!
Activity only went up to 1, so you're still safe.
I'm never safe when I'm ghost hunting. What are you talking about?
One day
She
we'll break through
sprinkled
this.
salt and the light flickered and she stood up and started boogieing. She's like, nope, I'm out. So what are you grabbing, Joe?
I'm grabbing incense. If you want to grab that camera and one of the motion
I'll grab a-
sensors or something.
I'll grab a candle too.
Okay.
Who wants to be the one to talk to it alone with the spirit box?
I mean, I don't care who does it, but for now, let's just focus on getting all the equipment set up in there first. So we
So we need this
increase our
camera.
chances of detecting.
Alright, since it's an alone ghost, come on guys. Come with me. Come on. Come on.
I got this
Did you grab any
camera.
equipment?
Me?
Eh,
I have the UV.
Yep.
that still leaves you an open slot.
No, I have the EMF still.
No.
Yeah, it still leaves you one more open slot.
No, my flashlight. Hello?
Where do you want this camera?
Oh, he already walked in. Oh no!
He's
It's just-
hunting.
Ghost event.
No,
It's fine.
It's just an event. We're okay.
He locked us in.
Footprint in the salt already. No ghost riding though.
Where do I set this? How do I set this?
So to set it, all you have to do is swap to another thing.
So it's not what's it called? Is it Wraith? Wraith that avoids the salt?
You got the matches still, Joe?
Yep. I'll light that here in a moment if you want to set it somewhere.
Hey soldier. Soldier.
Okay, it's right there.
Hey soldier. Hey soldier.
Yeah.
It's Joseph. Don't get lazy on me. It's Joseph. He will always forever be Joseph. Come on now. Come on now.
Well, our name ain't Hey You. Ah, run.
Yep.
So let's see. Did that count?
Oh, that was up to 10. Yep,
but-
it did.
Nice. Okay,
'Kay.
so we need more motion sensors in there, though, so we know it's in that room.
Oh, you guys have the lights on in there.
We can turn the lights off once we get the area fully set up. Someone grab the other dots and the other motion sensor. Soldier. if you can.
Oh, yep.
Much appreciated, my friend.
I wish you could see the way you look when you're trying to figure out how to grab things. It's very comical.
Wait, why are you throwing your flashlight down?
That sounds like fun. Oops.
Oh, boy.
Can't give him too much crap. We've been there.
And then
And which one?
The motion sensor, the little gray box. We need to blanket that room in the
Oh, I
sensors.
can't grab it if I have... Well, yeah, I can. I
I
got
was
it.
gonna say, you should have another slot.
We have to remember to try and turn off the lights in the garage when we leave. Wait, hold on! I didn't know you guys were... Hold on! Wait!
Hurry up.
Don't leave me!
We don't have to worry about shutting the lights off in the garage.
Did he already shut them off? They were literally just
No,
on.
go on.
Oh. Do I want to try setting this one up on this garbage can?
I mean, yeah.
Still no ghost riding. Do we want to put a crucifix down somewhere?
How do
Yeah.
you set it to where it sets stuff nicely?
Whatever button it is you use to deploy something on you guys' I don't know.
Oops,
My candle
facing the
finally
wrong
burnt
way.
out.
What? He burnt out the candle?
No, the
Or
candle
no?
burnt out on its own.
Yeah, it was done. Well, we should probably light one and leave. Uh-oh. He turned off the light.
Oh, you knocked power out. Sir,
Uh-oh. He's hunting.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, wait, no, I think he was just trying to spook us.
I don't like his raspy voice.
Sensor? Here. Look at the side of the
Oops.
van. What do you do with it?
Can we hurry up? I want to get out.
I'm trying, but...
I messed up.
Well, when
Alright.
you leave,
Let's go.
when you turn off the light, whoever's last, turn off the light. I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Wow. She is terrible.
Bye.
Brave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's...
Sari.
Could you imagine a real ghost hunt, Joseph?
I would not be a fool enough to do that. Nope.
Come on, you slept in a motel.
That was because you did not tell me that that was what was happening.
Oh, we got the motion sensor detection already. Nice.
Oh, there's
Okay.
an orb. There's an orb. Look it. There's an orb.
Oh, yep, I see it.
So
So we got.
I want to
freezing
make
temps
sure
and
that
orbs.
my, I think it's the.
So Revenant.
Oh, I think it's the. Okay, the Wraith says they almost never touch the ground, meaning it can't be tracked by footprints. So it's
Yeah.
not a Wraith. We can cross off Wraith.
Well, I mean, if we have freezing temps and ghost orbs, then it wouldn't be a wraith anyway. We got Revenant, Ure, Hantu, and Onryo.
Ghost orb we don't want to fully do yet until we rule out other ones because the Mimic.
Well, yeah, but the Mimic could also be. Well, true. I see. What
The
you're
Mimic
saying.
can pull off a ghost. Yeah, can pull off a ghost orb without it actually being one of them.
Yeah.
So I want to wait on that yet. But if we were to scratch off Spirit Box,
Well,
maybe
hold
we
on.
can see,
Yeah.
or not Spirit Box. Goodness gracious.
So I don't think it's an
Ultraviolet.
Onryo. I think we can
I don't-
cut the Onryo off because that's the one that gets mad whenever there's like
How,
flames.
how about dot projection? Was there any of that? No?
Not yet.
Not yet. There's definitely an orb though.
Yeah, we have.
And it's everywhere. It's right now in front of the van, it looks
Yeah.
like.
I'm gonna say it's,
Here, I'm gonna have to take another speaker in there because we're not actually got the speaker on the right side.
Do you want to do the Spirit Box while you're in there since it's an alone ghost?
I don't have enough slots to take that and the crucifix, but
here, I'll take a crucifix for you, Joe. So,
I am going to go over there and knock some sense into you. Oh, while you're in there, check the journal again, because if it has not written in it yet, I'm gonna cross that off as not being one of the things.
okay.
should I throw this over by the salt and all that, Joseph?
Yeah.
Or right in the doorway, you think?
So I'd set it like somewhere in
In
this
front.
area where it'll give us some maximum coverage.
Okay, so right here looks good,
Oh,
right?
motion detector's going crazy.
Well, that's us, probably.
It's we can't set it off.
It might turn the light on when you go across it, but it won't beep for
Yeah,
me in here. He's making noises. He's making noises in the garage.
He hasn't written
Oh,
in
yeah.
the book.
Okay, so I'm gonna mark that off because that's been in there since the very beginning. So Ure, Hantu, Onryo, Jim, Ani, the twins, or the Mimic. So far.
Yeah, I don't think it's an Onryo because we took a flame in there and it didn't.
But if it is Ghost Orb, it would be Ure, Hantu, and Onryo. So Ure, Hantu, Onryo, or Mimic is what I think it is.
Yeah, and it can't be an Onryo, I think.
No?
No, because that's the one that extinguishing a flame causes an Onryo.
It's Hantu or Onryo. I'm gonna say it's a Hantu or Onryo.
Why is that?
I'm just guessing.
Okay, well.
Which one? Onryo is the one you said?
Onryo
Okay,
is
I'm
the
gonna
one
I'm gonna
that-
cross out Onryo.
Yeah,
'Cause we have-
that's the one that gets its strength. Extinguishing a flame can cause an Onryo to attack. They fear any form of fire. Will do anything to be far from it. But we had a lit candle in there, and it's still setting off motion sensors.
Okay, so it's not Onryo then?
No, it's not an Onryo.
And then it has to be
I
a Hantu.
think it's either a Mimic, Yurei, or Hantu.
I'm gonna say Hantu because we got orbs.
Yeah, okay. Soldier.
So,
If you cross out Ghost Riding as not being anything at all, but you check off freezing temperatures, like, it's not an Onryo. But don't cross off the Ghost Orb yet, because the Mimic can also put off a Ghost Orb without it being one of the actual things.
Was there any ultraviolet?
So it could be an Yurei, Hantu, or a Mimic. Well, ultraviolet goes away quickly, and I only saw the one footprint, so I wasn't able to check again. I didn't
What
see
about
any.
EMF?
I didn't get to EMF 5, no. But that was only checking one time.
So that leaves us with Onryo, the Mimic, or Hantu. Just crossing off the bare minimum.
I
So-
think one of us should take this UV,
And we're saying it's not
and then I have
Onryo.
EMF, and then someone else should have the spirit box to talk to him when the other two leave.
Because it's either Mimic or Hantu is what I'm guessing. Now. Being the flame thing didn't work.
yeah.
I'll talk to
Set
him, I
off
ain't
the
scared.
car alarm.
Yeah, hold on. Soldier, what I'm gonna do is I have a list of questions here. Don't turn that on until you're in there. It's annoying. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna send this copy of what questions you can ask to our group chat now.
Okay.
These are the ones that the game says to ask the ghosts. There's a crap ton of them.
Okay. Well, I'll read them.
Well, let's go take a look then, shall
Yeah, and don't use the spirit box until me and Joseph leave, because it's an alone ghost, so it'll only talk to you if we're
Well,
gone.
just so you know, I'm standing in the doorway. I ain't going next to the car.
I think you have to be in the room it's in. Oh, it stepped in the other one. EMF is going off, but not EMF 5.
It didn't. The cross didn't burn, so.
So it hasn't tried to hunt yet. Soldier, or no, Joseph, you have the UV. Do you see anything by this footprint? Because this footprint was just recent. Not like right in front of me, but...
No.
Okay, try the door or the car. Because if there's no UV, I would rule it out.
Can we shut that car thing off?
Nope.
I don't know how to. No, there is a way to, I just don't know how to.
He is in front of... He's walking in the garage now.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
You said
I
it's.
haven't... Uh-oh.
Sir,
So y'all said it's
Sir.
not ultraviolet, right?
Alright, let's turn the
Sir.
light off. Let's go.
Ultraviolet on the box.
Oh, yep. Yep, right there.
oh,
On the electrical box. Yeah, right there.
Oh, yep.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready
Want
to
me
go.
to talk to
Bye. Yep, bye.
What's your name?
Oh. He's going ahead with talking to him. Fair enough.
How old are you?
I would get out of there, my guy.
Hello? Do you want to hurt us?
Okay. If he wants to.
I
Is there
don't
a
think
ghost
it's-
in here?
I don't think it's dots either.
Yeah, it's so. If we do ultraviolet, ghost orbs, and freezing temps, then.
What's your name?
Yeah.
What's your gender?
I'm gonna say Hantu.
Yeah, I think so too, unless it starts chatting him up, but it doesn't sound like it is.
Yeah, it would have
Do
already
you want
talked
us
already.
to leave?
Most likely.
Alright, soldier, get out of there. So we can vote before hunt happens. I also am very tired of the horn already.
Yeah. We need to look up how to turn that off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the last time we hunted, that happened too.
Yeah, and it's kind of
annoying.
Yep. So everyone has pontoon circle.
Onto is circled.
Alright, hold on, let me make sure. Yep. Alright, let's close these doors and get out of here, because that's annoying. What?
Chonky's like, leave her!
Wow.
Welcome back.
Ow.
It's a mimic. Are you kidding me?
Oh, see, I was right. It could have been a mimic. I knew it. I knew it could have been.
I didn't deny that it could be, but it just wasn't feeling jumpy, I guess. It's kind of annoying. Well, still got $110 for getting the cleanse the area detected and motion sensor.
Yeah.
So, okay, so the way to do it is you got to find the car keys. These can be in random spots. If you search, you can be found to close one points, including the front door and around nearby tables. Once obtained, take the key back out to the car and equip them. Players should stand close to the left side door, left click to interact with the car, and now it should turn on.
So we gotta find the keys to do it.
Yeah, so once we find the keys, we can turn off the alarm.
Okay, Faithful, we need headgear and incense. All 4.
That's it?
Of both, yes ma'am.
Headgear and what?
Incense.
Are they added?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh wait, no. We're not going to the farmhouse. Nah.
Why not?
Because our flashlights suck. And we're not going in there with that. Alright, ready up again, soldier. Yeah, until we get some upgraded stuff, yeah, that's not gonna work.
Well, now that we know how to shut alarms off, that'll be helpful too.
That's just more for our own sanity, I feel.
Yeah, but
like
still.
our own IRL sanity, not in-game sanity.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it drives me nuts because you can't talk to each other because all you hear is me.
Equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, I'm getting what I usually get. EMF, notebook, flashlight, headgear.
Flashlight.
Let's see. Repel the ghost with incense while tempting someone. Get the ghost to blow out a firelight. Detective.
Thermometer.
Microphone. Shaman shipment response to people who are alone.
Get dots again, soldier. So, Joseph will have that for wherever we place the... Whoa! My controller is being dumb. Alright, well, let us go. Let us spray.
Oh, I forgot we can only walk so fast in this game for 3 seconds.
Also, the basement is where the power is. Wait, hold on, stay in the garage. I need more light, because it's terrible in this house, too, I forgot.
You really should prioritize getting power on first, that way.
That'd be wise, but
I don't want to go down there.
Okay,
I don't want to go down there.
Okay, well, we're going down there, so if you want collective light...
Wait, no, I'm not staying alone, no.
Come down with us.
Right? She's like, I ain't going down there. Bye.
Wait, don't leave me! I'm already out of breath.
Power's on.
Alright, let's check these rooms now real quick.
Thanks.
I'm making one slow lap through each room.
That's what I do.
Oh, we dropped from 41 to 32 right here. Yeah,
Where?
below freezing right here.
Right in that corner?
Yep. I dropped
Alright.
the thermometer over there.
I'm not getting any EMF yet, so...
Alright.
And I'm trying to I want to be able to set these dots up.
Well, the camera's right here. But I don't know how to do it either, because Joseph always beats me to it.
Well, I just don't know how to do it on a controller, so I don't know how to tell you guys how to do it.
Well, here, actually, hold on, let me try. I think I have an idea.
Because B just drops it.
Yeah, I know. That's what it is. You hold left trigger, and it lets you use your right analog stick to rotate it.
Oh.
Just like the camera. So you select it. I don't know, where do you want me to put it, Joseph? I just put it underneath the tripod for now.
So long as it's facing out in front of the camera. That's all it really
Okay, it is. Okay. Alright, let's go back out here so I can get something else. Gosh, these flashlights suck, man. What's up?
So.
Why are you running past me, Faithful?
I'm always... because we walk so slow. And I'm trying to think of what else we could get. So I'm gonna get...
Incense, matches. Okay,
yeah,
I got
need that so we can cleanse the area.
I got incense and matches.
I'm gonna grab the crucifix. But that's the only other room I have right now because I have my EMF still because I'm trying to see if I can't catch anything. I'm coming, soldier.
I was looking for the way down. I forgot it.
It's over here. Go around, turn left. There you go.
I'm coming with the next camera.
And
Where do I want to put the cross in here? Just like anywhere?
Wherever it gives us the maximum coverage of the room.
hey, I walked around with that. I'm going back out for something else.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Hold on, don't leave me.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Good Lord, Faithful.
You guys don't love me, you just
And
laugh
she
at me as I
abandoned me.
panic.
Right?
That's because you don't freak out like me. I just need one of you calm. You guys are the calm in my chaos, alright?
So why abandoned me?
She ran you over trying to get out is what she did.
No.
Joseph's still laying on the ground like, what happened?
Alright, I'm grabbing salt.
I'm gonna grab a candle.
Well, if you grab a candle, you gotta grab matches.
I got matches.
Oh, okay.
How do I light the incense? With my breath?
I didn't know you had incense.
While you guys were gone, it flickered the lights, but that's about it.
Okay. Nothing major then, right?
Nah.
Okay.
Nothing major.
Some of us don't have a immediate slight reaction.
No writing yet.
And how do I light this silly candle?
What?
So you strike the match, and then it's the use button on the same, whichever one y'all are using to like set up the thing.
What are you saying, soldier?
How do I set stuff down, Faithful, without throwing it?
I always end up having to use my keyboard. I crouch and hit F.
And she abandoned you as well without any hesitation.
That's because you were coming. I saw that you were coming, okay?
I wasn't coming, but I was stuck in your equipment. You made it all the way back to the vehicle.
While you were leaving the vehicle.
How'd I pick up
Fine.
spray paint?
I don't know.
She's bound and determined to get one of us killed.
Right.
What are you talking about? I'm in here too. I could just, you know... did it turn the lights off? No, it didn't. It's just so dark in the house.
I'm trying to figure out.
Oh,
how
it made a foot, so it's not a wraith.
Okay.
Footstep in one of the salt piles. Surprised
How
neither
do
of
I
you
light
noticed.
matches?
So,
You don't have to have the matches in your hand. You just have to go towards the object and hit.
a candle.
Oh.
As far as I'm aware, because you gotta light the you gotta light the match, and then you can fuss with.
So which lights did it flicker, Joseph, when it flickered
just
the
one in the
lights?
hallway.
Mm.
It set off the motion sensor at the door of the room, but
I'm trying to figure out how to light matches here.
yeah, like I said, with you using controller, I don't know.
I would just use whatever Joseph says for the keyboard right now until you and I can figure it out later.
What's the keyboard one?
So keyboard, you get your left click to strike the match, and then click F on the candle, and it'll light the candle.
It's not letting me do it. Ah!
Oh,
okay.
So,
It just breathed in my ear.
yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I heard that with the sound sensor. Oh, no.
It's
He's
not
still
letting
talking.
me do F with the deal.
Set this here, and then I'll just do it.
Okay.
There's a ghost orb.
Where is the candle?
It's on this workbench by this green thing.
Yeah, there's a ghost orb in there. I'm using
Okay.
the camera that's looking right at Joseph right now, and there's a ghost orb. It's like right there. It's very active.
Yeah.
The only thing that bothered me was the breathing in my ear. That was it.
Well, we know for sure it's not a wraith because it touched the ground. So we can cross out wraith again. You said there was freezing temps, right, soldier?
That's why I dropped the thermometer where I did.
Okay, so I hadn't seen
Freezing temps. You said there's orbs?
yeah, but don't cross it yet, because remember the mimic does it.
I mean, I would cross it anyway, just so that it's marked, but...
Did you get anything on
Oh,
the
it blew
EM?
out the candle, unless the candle went out on its own already.
The candle. It already did the check mark.
Oh, okay. So it didn't like the candle.
Did someone already burn incense in that room?
I
Soldier did, yeah.
It did not count, so we're gonna have to...
It says while it's chasing someone. And it only responds to people who are alone. So soldier, be careful being in there by yourself.
Well,
But
that's probably
if
why he
somebody
stopped.
wants to use the spirit box, they have to be alone.
I'll be in there alone. I don't care.
Well, you can anyway because the crucifix is still in there. It hasn't been burned yet, right? So, yeah, if you want to be in there with it and use the spirit box.
Oh, we also gotta get detect a sound with a parabolic sensor, so I'm gonna take this one and sweep the area and see if I can get any sounds picked up.
Me and Joseph are like, we'll do it, whatever.
Yeah. I mean, job's gotta get done.
I am absolutely okay with that.
Obvious. I saw Joseph coming down the stairs. I was like, okay, I'm going back out.
One of
and
the
ran him over.
cameras... Either one of the cameras turned and is straight up against the wall. I think it turned. Yeah, it's straight up against the. Yep, that one, Joseph.
Yeah,
Yep.
here, let me.
He turned it. He, she. Shannon Shipman. There we go. That's better. Except your butt's in the way.
Well, I'm trying to get a parabol. Check the checkboard. Did I get it?
Nope.
What the heck is that then?
Bless you.
Oh, that was him. Okay. I was like, what the heck?
He's like,
What the
the ghost
heck?
genie's not me.
Yeah, I was like, what the heck is the ghost doing right now? What the ghost doing?
Not what the dog doing, it's what the ghost doing.
Yeah, what the ghost doing?
Not getting that check mark for us yet, Faithful?
Nope. It set off the motion detector again.
Which one?
The doorway. EMF 3 or activity 3.
Oh, that was just the cold breath. Try not to
But it
walk around
reacts
too
to people.
much.
It reacts to the people who are alone. So one of you guys need to leave. Otherwise, it's not going to do the microphone or the spirit box. So y'all are both in there, and it's like, no wonder it's not hearing anything.
Okay, I'll go in here.
Don't forget to turn it on and then use it. Oh!
It-
Dots. It's a kid. Oh my goodness. Dots.
messed
I
with
saw a
the
kid
camera.
run through the door. Yep, I didn't like that. No way. Nope, it's a kid. I'm not going in there again.
So we got Dots, Yurei, Oni.
Alright, I'll look at Yurei.
Okay, it's talking through the box. It's singing Ring Around the Rosie.
Yep.
Alright, spirit box.
I
That
also
doesn't say anything.
check the checkbox.
It doesn't show anything with freezing temp, stops, dots, and spirit box.
I don't think it was the spirit box.
Oh,
I
did
think
you hear it too?
Yeah, I was hearing it with the parabolic.
Marking ghost orb, dots, and freezing temps, it's a Yurei.
Yeah, okay, see, that's
Because
why I
it was
asked
clearly on
She
dots.
did
It was a little kid. I didn't like it. And you guys didn't see it. So that means it was dots.
Well, I was also asking over and over if it had marked this off, and you just ignored me.
You probably got it when it was singing. That was probably it, because that wasn't there when I just saw the dots. So it must have just happened. Sorry. Repel the ghost with instant pulse chasing.
Faithful with twice the amount of sanity.
I circled Yurei. I haven't been in here that long, so it was probably that last event that caused you guys to drop that fast.
So let's see.
So I'm putting Yurei. Yeah. So let me know when you have it circled. Are you ready?
Does it return to the physical form and then have a stronger effect on people's sanity? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, because it had an event and then your sanity dropped quick. Because that's the only time I wasn't in there. Like, with one of you guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I marked it.
Okay. Are you good, Joseph?
Yep.
Yeah, me and Joseph went from 70 down to 40.
Yeah, you guys were in the same level I was, and then all of a sudden it was that low. But yeah, that was definitely dots. Scared the crap out of me, even just watching it from behind a camera. I about pooped myself. Woohoo! We were right!
Had some jobs for you.
So, that was interesting.
Nice.
Hearing it singing through the parabolic, though.
Wasn't it?
Yeah, I was like, what the heck are you doing? Level up, got heck.
Oh man, 720 XP I got from that.
Yeah, I went
I'm
up.
almost at. I went from like 300 something to 1094 out of 1300 XP. So I'm almost at level 16 with the sanity pills.
You want to hear something crazy? I went up 3 levels with that. So
Well,
we need
I mean, you weren't very high, so of course
we need 4 headgear and 4 incense.
All right. I was gonna say you better still play. You're the one that made me play this.
Okay, let's go to bed.
I mean, I'm tempted. I'm very tired, but
Joseph.
don't you just...
At least 2 more. At least 2 more games. Come on.
Only if you do the high school.
Heck no.
Why?
Because I said no.
You're no fun.
Yep.
You can stand in the van.
Okay.
Sure then.
Alright, chat.
Got 58 rooms.
Y'all go off and raid our good friend Starberry. Share love. It's been a good time. I will see you all tomorrow.
Okay, bye.